Happy September. Fall is approaching, one of my favorite seasons, this autumn season. I cannot wait. Spooky season is coming soon. Y'all know how I feel about that every year. And I'm planning to do another spooky season thing for you guys as well coming up. So look out for that. But without further ado, okay, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. Happy Tuesday to all of my baddies and saddies out there. I hope you had a beautiful, wonderful, happy, fun, and successful weekend with your weekend plans for the holiday season. I know we just had that holiday that passed, sir. Some of you guys were probably out and about. You was outside with it. You was at the pool. You was at the crib doing whatever you do, living how you live, whatever. All right, and I hope you guys had a really great time. So thank you so much for tuning in after your beautiful break, okay? I had a really good break. I was like, I needed this. I was by the pool. I was doing things, catching up with my home, putting my home together because, you know, I like to switch it up when spooky season starts approaching. I like to put the, like, pumpkin candles out. I like to put out my roses, my flowers. I got some flowers from the grocery store. You know how I get every year, you guys. So yeah, I was decorating and whatnot or whatever. Sir. Anyways, that was how my weekend went. It was good. We was vibing. I got a lot of these personal readings done. So for a few of you, you received your personal readings. Okay. I know for a few of you, you already have your personal readings. But for others of you, you're still waiting on them, and that's fine too. I will be sending those out this week. I got a lot of personal readings done over the weekend, so I was working on that as well. But let's set up this board for your career and finances. Y'all like the new thumbnails? So I created the new thumbnails for September. They have little sunflowers on them. I was like, ooh, I like this. Sir, I got them thumbnails looking cute or whatever. This reading is going to be on what's next in career and money, okay? If you guys want to know what's next in career and money, definitely stay tuned. Stick around, okay? Stick around, OGs, because we're about to get into your career and money read. We here, we early, we be vibing. You know I had a good weekend when I came in early to the live stream. Bye, because I'll be usually 15 minutes late. I'm early today. She woke up today on the right side of the bed. You feel me? If you guys are new here, like and subscribe to the video and the channels. I really appreciate that. Those likes. Definitely like it up. Like and subscribe. I don't know if I like this red color. It's giving like reddish pink. I thought it was deeper than that. Maybe I'll do this instead. I like decorating the board like per seasons, but let's see. I feel like we're already in autumn. Is that weird? Does anybody else feel like that? I feel like we're already like in the autumn season. I don't know. Anyways, happy birthday to my Virgo gang baddies and saddies. It's your birthday season. Y'all get to go first or whatever. All right. I'm doing the board as the lineup goes for the calendar year. This is what I do for the career readings. But in the love readings tonight, that's when we're going to be dropping zodiac signs, and I'm doing it per you guys coming into the room. But just because everybody's not usually here in the morning, this is how we do it instead, just so we can get started with the messages. Sir, this is the calendar year lineup, but my Virgos get to go first because we're in the birthday season. So happy birthday. Let me know if it's your birthday or if it was already your birthday over the weekend, so we can say happy birthday to you, Mr. and Mrs. Virgos, up in the chat. All right, then we got Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo. Hopefully you can see this orange color from where y'all at. Hopefully. Maybe I should have wrote it the opposite way, but it's too late. It's already on the board. If you hear my bird screaming in the background, she's just upset because she didn't get out the cage today. I didn't let her out because she was being mean. So I was like, you know what? Ain't nobody got time for that attitude. So she might be screaming a lot in the background, guys. Just turn down your volume. Sorry for all the inconvenience, audio-wise. You can see the orange. Thank you so much. Okay, so you can see the orange. I just wanted to go like pumpkin on the board today. I want to throw some pumpkin up there. Anyways, you guys, I got these cute little roses. They're so pretty. I almost set them on fire the other day because I put my candle too close to them. But yeah, I love getting roses for like the fall season, especially the red. The red looks really good in the fall. Who's in the building? We got the twins. Hey, we got Pies, Boards, and Books. We got Brooke. Hey, OG. We got my OGs up in the chat. Latoya. Who else do we got? Janita, Summer, Kiana, Ashley. Hey, you guys. Grand Rising. Happy sunshine. We have Bailey. Who else? Jamira. Miss Unicorn up in the building. Gemini Queen. You said it's good luck. The honeyflower moon. Are you talking about the corn full moon that we're having? Anyways, you guys, there's a lot of planetary shifts going on right now. Did you guys see my post that I put on the community post here? Hi, my in-betweens. We got LaCora, Bernadette, Nicole. Oh, Honeyflower Moon is a person. Hey, you had an interview today? You're nervous? Oh, okay. Let's send good vibes. Good vibes. Break a leg. That's what we say in Hollywood. Break a leg. That means it's going to be good things popping. What do we have here? Jefferson. I haven't seen you in a while. Hey, Jefferson. How you doing? Moon 2. Rach is in the building. Petra. Hey, you guys. We have love readings tonight. Are you excited? I'm excited for the love readings tonight. I'm excited. What we tapping into? I think I titled it something fun, like who's coming towards you or something, and I put like a little owl on the title. I know you guys like when I do that, so I'm like, I can't wait to see what the OGs say when we go into the love readings tonight, especially with that title. And then we're going to do a full moon later on in the week on Thursday for the love readings. We're going to do a full moon eclipse check-in. So that's going to be cool when we get to that later on this week, this Thursday at 6:30. But yeah, tonight is going to be who's coming towards you with the little owl in the title. So definitely pull back up for that if you guys are interested in checking out what's going on in love and romance, for those of you who are love and romance focused at this time. But let's get into your career and finances. Let's see what's going on. What's coming up next for my Virgos? Drop your World Cup energy down in the chat room below. Let me know you're ready for the reading. Let's get into it. I know that's right. Let's go. Let's get into it. What do we have here for my Virgos? Where's my Virgo gang? Drop your zodiac signs. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Like the video, you guys, if you guys are new here. Definitely subscribe to the channel. But if you guys are my OGs and my in-betweens coming back, and if you're new, like the video. Like it up. Run it up. Let's get it, you guys. Let's see what's going on in your career, finances, your relationship, some money, honey. Hope everybody had a great holiday weekend. I hope Virgos are having a great birthday season. Let's get it. We got that full moon eclipse coming up on the 7th. So what is that, this Saturday or Sunday? It's one of those days. And then we also got Saturn moving from Aries to Pisces sign. So there's going to be a lot of reflection right now, you guys. Strap up. If you haven't seen my community posts, go to my community tab here on YouTube and read my posts. that I put, because I put all that information on planetary shifts and astrology and how it affects you, okay? I try to keep up with it as much as possible, so that's available there as well. We have here Virgo. You guys got spiritual work. You guys got the spiritual work card. It says do some inner works so it can help you get clear before moving on. You will get insights into what work will best serve your needs. So when it comes to career and finances, I feel like you're pressing like this reset button, reevaluating if this is what you want or if there's something else that you want. For others of you, you know what it is that you want. You might be reevaluating the way you're doing things, okay? You might be resetting the button on maybe a routine or the way you're doing things or your schedule, you know, things like that, reorganizing. Also, I feel like since we're going into fall, I feel like you guys might be like getting rid of stuff from your home or from your office desk or whatever. So I do see that here, whether you work at home or whether you work, you know, for someone else in a building or something like that. I'm seeing here spiritual work. A lot of you guys are reflecting on a lot. There's a lot on your mind, I feel like, for some of you. When it comes to career and finances, or even your personal life here, could definitely be intersecting, intertwining. So maybe you're thinking about personal and professional life at the same time, Virgos. For some of you, that could be kind of distracting you, but also keeping you focused at the same time on your goals. I don't know. Something like that is coming in. I don't know if something happened in your personal life recently, but there could be something like that kind of like intersecting your thoughts or motivation when it comes to work. That's what I'm getting here. All right. And let me turn this light on so you can see the cards a little bit better. You guys. Color should we do? Purple? Or should we do this white color? Or should we do like an orange? No, a red. Maybe like a red. What does that look like on camera? We can't do the orange because the orange flickers too much. I think I'm going to do the purple. I'll just keep it like what we normally do. Y'all said red? Or should I do the white? What's the green look like? Ooh, we're getting alien-like up in here. We're getting money. What does this one look like? The blue. Oh, the blue looks fire. I never really mess with the other colors because I love purple so much. Purple is my favorite color. Okay, so I got 2 votes for white. Then I got a purple and a red. So white wins. No, actually it's 1 each. So white doesn't win. I need somebody else to vote. One more person to break the tie. Red, purple, or white? Somebody commented in the live stream chat. Purple. Petra has decided for us. All right, here we go. Yeah, I just feel like I needed to see these cards a little bit better. Maybe you could see them from there. It's Moody. Hi of Light and Dark. Hi, Summer. She said purple. Everybody's saying purple. Delia. Thank you for being here, you guys. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. All right, so we have here spiritual work. There's a lot going on here, okay? Reflecting on personal relationships and what you need to do to get you a financially abundant. Bailey, I like what you said here. You just really want to buy a home. You've been decluttering weekly. Yeah. People skills. So the good news is, Virgo, when it comes to career and finances, you have a really good people skills. So whatever it is that you decide to switch, do, intercept one dream with another dream, do something personal in your life and professional life, you guys can bop and weave and move very organized in that state. And there's something here about your people skills here. It says you have a flair for working well with others. You could be a diplomat, a counselor, a salesperson, or a head of a company here. You could own your own business. For some of you guys, you're definitely entrepreneurs here. You're a great match to whatever it is that you already do. So I don't feel like you need to be switching anything up, but maybe you're switching how you think, your mindset, how you do things on a daily, your routine. And I feel like for some reason, rested and calm. I feel like for some of you Virgos, you might have took this weekend to become more rested and calm. Like you felt like you pressed that reset button. Now going back into work, you feel a little bit more like, I could breathe. Like, I don't know. Maybe you're just prepping for that autumn season. For some of you guys, autumn is your favorite. For others of you, autumn is your least favorite. But maybe you just feel like you know, you're moving into autumn a little bit smoother than any other year that you have been. So we have here, roll the dice. It says here, time to put yourself out there. You are hiding your talents. It's time to take a risk and step into the spotlight right now. You guys could be very humble, like humble to a fault, kind of, for my Virgos. So something about your confidence could be shifting into like a little bit more of like being more courageous or brave or wanting to take action to do something that you've been contemplating on doing, that spiritual work that you're doing internally. Like I'm getting like, for some of you Virgos, you're thinking about doing something either in your professional or personal life, but if it affects both. So I feel like if it's about your personal life, it affects your professional life on what you're about to be stepping into and rolling the dice into next. So that's what I'm seeing here. Bottom of the deck is a power position. Yeah, I feel like you're going to be rolling the dice if you want to be in a leadership position or if you want to stay in the position that you're in right now with work, career, your goals, your dreams, your finances, things like that. I feel like you're trying to step up the ladder in whatever industry you're in or whatever it is that you do for yourself. If you have your own business, you're being called or promoted to lead. It's almost like a time for you to stop like thinking and contemplating and planning about it and more taking action towards it. Like it's a time to start taking action towards it. And now is a really great time to start taking action towards anything that you want to change, shift, you know, get rid of or go towards, because we're going into Libra season during the major shifts that are happening with the eclipse. So the eclipse always says that we're most likely letting and releasing certain things from our environment, but also internally within ourselves. So that way we can move forward with less baggage and we can move forward with more grace and more clarity. And so there's something here about Virgo season going into Libra season in the month of September that's very prosperous. Okay, and there's a lot of prosperous planetary shifts happening in the meantime. But we first come across the full moon eclipse, which is going to be feeling a little rough the first 2 weeks of September, but then it recalibrates you for things to come smoother between mid-September towards the end of September. When we get into October, that's the harvest moon. That's when we have the harvest moon coming up, which speaks of prosperity and your hard work paying off. So I know that this is the home stretch a little bit, and I know that this is probably like the last major like spiritual awakening or reset or whatever you feel like you're going through, but it's a major time to reevaluate and really introspect, so that way you can create this change. And this is happening not just for you Virgos, but for everybody, excuse me. So what I'm getting from that is this same energy for everybody, but for you, especially Virgos, it has to do with like a leadership position or taking the lead in your life in some way, shape, or form. So when it comes to career and finances, it says here you are being promoted and called to lead. So don't shy away from your true talents of being a people person and a leader in whatever industry or niche that you're in, because it's really going to pay off. I'm seeing here, bottom of the deck, we have here the Eiffel Tower, and this talks about moving up. Okay, so you're increasing your power and status. You may get a promotion or move to a better home or move to a better office, but you climb the ladder of success either way. So there's a lot of success to be for the taking, you know? And so there's something here about your internal work that you're doing, whether that's your personal or professional life. It really affects and reflects on your professional life and how you feel about yourself. So this is really telling me that your confidence is very major, and your drive, your motivation, your courage, and your bravery to go into this leadership position or give yourself a shot. Bet on yourself. Okay, ask for what it is that you want. There's an offer here on the table. But first you have to present whatever it is that you bring to the table. Heck, if you are the mother effing table, then show up like that. So that way, you know, you're seen in that leadership, powerful position. There's something here that's going to be moving up in your life, okay? And for some of you guys, you're already in this motion, so it's not like you need this advice. It's just further clarifying that, hey, you're on the right path. Don't get complacent now. Don't give up now. You know, don't sit there and overthink now. You know, just keep putting one foot in front of the other, one step in front of the other, because there's something here that's an offer on the table that's going to come your way that is negotiable, that you can move up with, that you'll be in the power position with, and you'll be able to put yourself out there, bet on yourself, right? This roll of the dice is betting on yourself, okay? Really believing in yourself and being like, yo, I am the mother effing table. You feel me? I am that girl, that guy, okay, with the people skills, with the internal, you know, be brave and be kind, right? You could do both. And that internal leadership skill. Like, there's something here about you having all of the things, but you could still have an empty plate. And I don't know why for some of you. And maybe you feel like this because maybe this is how you feel, but this is not what your plate actually looks like. Maybe you do have things to be grateful for in your life, right? And you count your blessings every day and you send up gratitude, but you're like, why, God, why isn't this happening yet? Or the universe, like, why, whatever you want to label it as, like, why isn't this happening for me yet? I've been rolling the dice. I've been gambling and betting on myself. I've been taking the risk. I've been taking the chances. I've been bopping and weaving and moving and doing whatever I need to do. Why isn't this coming into alignment yet? Because we're in divine timing right now. We have to go through eclipse season. So going through eclipse season, I feel like a lot of you guys, literally in September and October, you're going to have a lot of harvest, a lot of reaping of your rewards of whatever it is that you've been doing all the way up until this point. And I know it's been a long year for a lot of you guys, but soon this plate will be filled with some collard greens, some chicken wings, some baked macaroni and cheese, you feel me? Some sweet potato, mashed potatoes, some all of that. By the time November comes, you're going to have a plate to eat on. And I'm not talking about a literal plate because, yeah, that holiday season is coming. But I'm talking about you won't be able to eat. You could already say that you ate, right? When God fulfills your plate with all these blessings coming up, because you're going to get some type of position here of status, power, stardom, shine. In whatever industry that you're in, there is a moving up and you will get those views. For some of you guys, this leads to travel with the Eiffel Tower there. So you'll be able to travel. Okay. So that's what I'm getting for you guys. For some reason, Spirit is telling me I don't need to use this Oracle deck. So I'm actually going to put this one away. I usually use this one, but I'm going to put that one away. I'm going to clarify with my Kipper cards some of this, and then we'll move on to Libras. Shout out to the gang. You said cornbread. We got to get that cornbread too. You feel me? We got to get that cornbread too. Hey, 444, how you doing? Hi, Kat. We got Crystal, Nada in the chat. Carol, thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate y'all. Tigre is back. Good to see you back. Have we done Taurus yet? No, we just started. We're at Virgo. We haven't done anything yet. You guys are good. I know, right? Y'all not used to me coming in early. I came in at 9:30 on the dot. That's when I pressed the live stream button. She on time today. She on time today. Sheesh. If you hear my bird screaming in the background, she's just upset because she didn't get out the cage today because she was being mean. And I said, well, you don't get playtime. You don't get fly time. So she's probably going to be screaming for a while. So sorry for the audio. This is the courthouse card. This is telling me that, Virgos, you're making a decision here, or judgment is served in your favor here. So it's either the universe finally bringing you in those contracts and those commitments, and maybe you have to make a decision because maybe it's like more than what you asked for, because you know the universe is never on a budget, baby. The universe is never on a budget, okay? You feel me? So at the end of the day, you might just be, you know, having some options here to choose from. But for others of you, this is you making a decision on what it is that you're going to do next, or how it is that you're going to be moving next in your life, routine, schedule, work, things like that. Main character energy is coming out. I don't read genders. I just read energies on the card for those of you who are new here. But it's showing me you're in this main character energy. You're in this, you know, new you who this energy, and you've been in this for a while, Virgo. This isn't news to you. You've been in this new you who this for a while, and you've been, you know, settling in this groove, in this, you know, in this way of being, bopping and weaving, you know, in this new version of you since 2025 hit. So I feel like there's this energy of where you're more in like a set in your ways with a new you version. And I feel like this energy is fully embodied in September and October. Like a lot of people start not that they weren't taking you seriously before. It's just that a lot of people start showing you a lot more respect because you're showing yourself this respect. There's something about you finally being for certain in your respect for self, or your self-love, your self-care, your self-worth. When you start becoming more for certain, you start to notice energy and people around you and even your environment changing to adjust to how you already feel about yourself, right? It's a mirror, it's a reflection. So that's really what's happening here. Yeah, you're going to get an offer. On the other side of the Oracle card deck, I said what I said. I know you're going to get this powerful position. This is what we see here. This is why you're moving up. See? Main character energy. You're walking away from what no longer serves you emotionally, mentally, also personally and financially in your professional life as well. So it's like you've already done a lot of this. Falling away, getting rid of things that no longer serve you, mindsets, patterns, behaviors, habits. You're addressing these things. You've already done these things. You could be in motion of these things. And that's why Spirit is giving you this gift of a level up. So it is here. It is already here. It's not that it's coming or it's on the way. It is already here, okay, in your tangible world. It's just a matter of time when it shows up and communicates to you that it's here, because it's already here. You could feel it. You Virgos are very psychic. You can definitely feel like something great is about to happen. You just don't know when. And the time doesn't matter. It's the fact that you still get this. Because imagine if you didn't have it at all. It's like you feel it and you know that it's here. It's just a matter of, okay, divine timing, right? And for a lot of you guys, I see this unfolding for you September, October, because this is that harvest season. When we talk about the harvest moon coming up, and when we talk about this corn moon coming up, there's a lot going on with these types of moons and going into autumn season where things fall together instead of falling away. I feel like there's a lot of falling away right now. And that's been kind of like the theme between the last 3 months since that last Mercury retrograde leading into now. There has been a lot of falling away, but now there's falling together. Something about autumn makes me feel like things aren't falling apart. They're falling back together, or they're falling together for the first time. Does this make sense to anybody? Anyways, that's what I'm getting here. The card that flipped out, wow, it says jackpot. Yeah, you hit the jackpot, baby. You don't got nothing to worry about, Virgo. I know that there's worries, but there's actually... those worries are so small to the universe compared to this gift that you're about to receive. You don't even see it coming. You don't even see it coming. It's like playing a slot machine and you keep putting your coins in, or you keep, swiping your card, and you keep pulling that lever and you're like, am I going to hit? And you're like, nah, maybe this time I'll hit. Nah, like you don't see it coming. And you're like, I'm probably not going to hit. And you pull the lever one more again and look. You feel me? Like it's just going off. The lights are sirening. Everybody knows you won. The coins are flowing out. You need buckets to collect all your abundance. Like you're like, wow. You feel me? So that was you betting on yourself. We have the 11. You could be seeing 1111 a lot, 777, 888, and we also have 555 here as your angel numbers. This is going to wrap up your read, my loves, okay? You go from the main character energy to the wealthy energy. This is on the bottom of the deck. See how the transformation just happened? You was over here thinking that this wasn't possible, or that God forgot about you, but you forgot how powerful God is. You forgot who the F you was messing with, because you forgot who the F you were. Right? When we start doubting the universe and God's first creator, we start doubting ourselves. If we're all a reflection of energy, that means that you got to have more faith in yourself. And then it'll get reflected back onto you, right? It's that boomerang energy between you and the universe. It's that relationship. You got to lock in, Virgo. Lock in. Lock in. All right, so that's what I have for you, Virgos. I know I sound funny, but I'm being serious. I'm being dead ass. Okay? I digress. Let's move forward. I hope you enjoy that, Virgo, as much as I enjoy doing that reading for you. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. You can always book a personal reading with me. I don't have a sale right now going on at this time, so book with me. I think that I still have the 15-minute fast pass up. If not, it's probably sold out. So I'll replenish those today. But book with me if you would like to book a personal reading. Okay. Let's move on to my Libra. Shout out to my Libra gang. Hey. Shout out to my Libras. Because we be vibing. Where my scales at? Drop your scales down in the chat stream below. A lot of you guys like this reading. You claiming it? I know that's right. As you should, kings and queens. As you should. All right, we're on Libras right now. You said when I told you pull the lever, it reminded you of the Emperor's Groove. Yes, I love that movie, and you always forget about that movie too. That was a good one. I like that movie. I haven't seen that in a minute. No problem, Jessica. Thank you for being here. It's my pleasure. Every time I say my pleasure, I feel like Chick-fil-A, a Chick-fil-A employee. It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. Hi, Jontel. How you doing? You sending love and light. Thank you so much for that good vibes in the chat. Thank you for being a subscriber of the channel. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you for being here. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Libras? I know y'all ready for this. Let me take a sip of my tea, though. All right, let's get it. What do we have for my Libras when it comes to their career and money? Check-in, update, and career and money. What do we have here? What's next in career and money for my Libras? So Virgos is about to have a level up. Libras, let's find out what you got going on. What you got? What you got? Let's see. What do we have here for my Libras? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. Ashe. Wow. Oh, wow. Some of you Libras, you might have Virgo in your chart. You might be a Libra Virgo cusper. You could have Libra and Virgo in your chart if you're still Virgo watching. They got this card as well. That's why I say that. Virgo's got this card. Powerful position. But the first card out is the strongest here. So this is mainly what's going on when it comes to your energy, Libra. We have connections here. The connections card has like a city bridge and city lights for some of you guys, city girls, city guys, right? You work in the city or you work near a very high-paced area, right? High-paced lifestyle environment. For others of you, you don't. Maybe you just have to drive to that environment to work and then you go back to your suburb, you know, suburban lands. But it says here, build bridges between people. Contact those who can help you. Your actions set you up for the next opportunity. And then we have here powerful position. It says here you are being promoted or called to lead. Step into your sovereignty and guide others with compassion. There's something about the people who you know or who you're about to meet. For some of you guys, you've already met these people. For others of you, you have yet to meet them. But this energy is showing me that whoever it is that you're meeting between now and October, or who you have already met within the last like 4-6 months, Spirit is giving me like 4-6 months. I don't know if maybe somebody's 46 years old here. For some of you guys, you could be a life path 4 or a life path 6. So take that how it resonates. But I'm seeing here, it's like those people who you have met are the bridges to your success. That's the crazy thing. One of those people or a group or somebody in that arena of the last 4 to 6 months ago that you met, you could not even remember them, but they remember you because you made a really good impression. Maybe you exchanged contacts as well. This person is the bridge to your success. They're going to actually offer you a powerful position here, okay? So that could be a position at a workplace. That could be a level up in maybe status online if you're influencers or on social media of some sort. They think of you. You're the person that they think of, even if they're not a person who you had to network with. Maybe it was like a friend of a friend that you guys were just all going out and drinking and you exchanged what you guys did and then you just hike a key and having a good night. Oh, nice to meet you. It was great. Oh, happy birthday, whatever. Like, I don't know. It could have been so nonchalant. But this person They think of you, Libra, when an opportunity comes towards them. So say someone reached out to this person and was like, hey, do you know anybody who does this, this, and that? I'm gonna need assistance. It is a temporary position, or it'll be long term, or it pays this much, or travel is covered, or, you know, blah, 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 blah. There's something about when this is presented to that person that you know, Libra, from a distance. This person thinks of you almost immediately, or they're like, hey, yeah, you know what, I'll get back to you. I think I have a few people that I could, you know, see if they're interested. They go back to the drawing board, they looking through their contacts, or they're reflecting on, who do I know who could do this? They think of you, Libra. You in Chi-Town. Hey, Chicago. You want to know something? I used to do graphics for the Chi. I used to do the graphics for the Chi, for their social media. If you like the Chi show, that's me. I was doing some of their graphic design. But shout out to Chicago. Thank you for being here. I love you guys. Hi, Danielle. We have here, this person is going to be the one who bridges the connection between you and somebody else, so you can have an opportunity for more money. Yep. That's what I see here happening for a lot of you Libras. So it's very interesting. You don't have to work in the city. This person could be from the city, you know. Maybe you was traveling, you know. You traveled to New York. And somebody you met in New York amongst friends and all that, hakikian, 6 months later into now, this person's like, hey, I reached out to your friend and your friend led me to you and they told me you'd be really good at this thing. Would you like to take this position, or would you like me to put a good word in for you, or would you be interested in applying? You see what I'm saying? It's like something about someone else connects you to this powerful position of come up in your life. It's going to be a quick change too. It's going to be a quick change too. You say you're in public relations and you do graphics too. Shout out to the gang. That's fire. Ooh, that was a channeling. There's a reason why I told you that. I haven't told anybody that. You know, sometimes things just pop up. I just be getting the things while we're doing the reading. So that's interesting that I said that. You better look out for your blessing. This might have something to do with that. It's a reason you're here. We have here fast changes. You'll be leaving a job suddenly or getting one very quickly. Or your work may change dramatically in a short time. Just go with the flow. This is what I'm talking about with this major eclipse coming up. This full moon eclipse, or this eclipse season. We always go through eclipse season in the autumn. It's just inevitable. It happens. All right. There's things that fall away that get put together way better than what you expected. So that's why you must go with the flow of the changes. And so, especially in the fall, because it's harvest season. So it's like really, really prosperous, even though it doesn't look like it at first. So it could like bamboozle you to think like you're not going to have a blessing, but you will. So there's something here about this fast change through a person. It's through word of mouth. It's through hearsay. It's through someone leading someone else to you, or someone knowing you directly and being like, hey, someone presented something to me. Would you like to take it? It's that energy. That's what I'm getting for the collective of Libras. And it changes your life almost immediately, very quickly, very rabbit-like. You know how rabbits can hop cute, but if they need to get the heck out of Dodge, they're like pure, they're like out of there. You know, the way they bop and weave and move, like they're very much, if you've ever seen a bunny try to get out of Dodge, it's definitely that energy where that's how you're blessing. It moves from moving cute and hopping in all cute to like really coming into your life and changing your whole reality, changing your whole setup, your lifestyle. You didn't even see it coming. That's the crazy thing. You didn't even see it coming. You was like, wow, I'm chill. I'm good here. Or I guess I'm just going to flow with this. And God's like, nah, you thought. I actually have a connection for you. So something about you bridging connections into a powerful position that quickly changes your money, your status, and your lifestyle. This is an awesome message. This is an awesome message. We have here process or progress. It says here, it seems like a long slog, but your efforts will pay off soon. Stay on course for at least a few more months before making a change. See, there's a change happening. It's already in motion right now. It's already in progress. Okay? It's only a matter of time to where your hard work is going to be seen. It's going to pay off. Someone's going to reach out to you. It's because the universe has to put people in alignment to each other so that way you can get this opportunity. People can think of you and push it your way, right? So it depends on, like, you know, the way that plays out in order for how quickly this comes in for you. And a lot of you Libras have been through a lot of ups and downs in your mindset or in your environment. For some of you guys, this is going to be a quick relocation. For some of you guys, you have, when it comes to career and finances, for some of you guys, you're going to be literally moving for work. So I don't know if you're switching office buildings, switching workplaces entirely, and finally jumping into your dream career. For others of you, you're going to be literally moving to a different city or state, like literally just up and leaving for an opportunity. And it's going to be one of the quickest changes you've ever done. Like, it's a no-brainer for you. You're like, oh, I'm making that much. Oh, you guys need me tomorrow? Oh, bet. Oh, you're going to give me 7 days to move? Wonderful. For some of you guys, I'm hearing that they're going to pay for it. If this requires you to move from a different city or state, and it's not going to be for all of you, but if this really requires you to get up and leave, whoever the workplace is, they're going to cover some type of financial expense. So I don't know if it's the first month's rent just to get you into a new place. I don't know if it's covering like the fees for your moving truck. There's something about you saving the receipts or keeping the receipts and then giving it to them and they reimburse you for this. Like you move smooth. It's a smooth move. Now, personally, in your personal life, it might not be a smooth move. You might miss certain people like friends, family members, and things like that. That's a given. But don't allow emotional attachments to keep you somewhere where you can't expand financially and become a better version of yourself in career and finances. It could really, benefit you. This may require literal change, like physical change for some of you guys. Wow. I like this. Wow. Ashe, right? Ashe. I like this. Like the video, you guys. Subscribe to the channel if you'd like to book a personal with me. The link is in the description box below, as well as pinned to this live stream chat, and it'll be pinned to the comment sections after I timestamp this live stream, after the live stream. What else do we have here, Spirit? High honors. Wow, high honors and success here. See? This is recognition, success, victory after the battle, after those highs and lows. You guys could have experienced a lot of imbalance. And for you being a Libra, imbalance for you is really out of whack because you guys are naturally the zodiac signs who are supposed to be in balance, right? You're the scales. So when your scales are off, man, does it affect you and your life and your mood and your clarity. You can't think straight. You find yourself debating and taking longer to make decisions. And you're like, I don't know. And then you go back on your decision. Like you make one decision and then you change your mind and like, I don't want it anymore. I'm going to do this instead. And you're overthinking when you're out of balance. But Spirit is saying, I'm about to give you this recognition where everything just, victory after the battle. This is what you deserve. This is your hard work paying off. This is literally the epitome of this progress. It says here, it seems like a long slog, but your efforts will pay off soon. You got to stay on course. Okay, don't throw up the white flag just yet. Spirit is about to give you a win naturally. You're not going to have to give up to win. You're going to win while in motion. Cannonball energy. And you know what I'm getting from this smoke around these cannonballs? It's like, this is your imaginary smoke that you were keeping yourself in, like smoke and mirrors in your mind, thinking like you was doing things in vain or things weren't going to work out or something like that. For some of you guys, September 25th is significant. September 25th could be your birthday for some of you. Something could happen significantly in career and finances by the week of September 25th. So maybe like the week that Virgo ends, which is like September 22nd through, you know, that last week of September. Through like the 30th. Maybe the 22nd through the 30th could be significant. That week of the 25th could be very significant when it comes to change. Wow, bottom of the deck says official person. Yeah, you guys are about to be official. Like, you about to get respect on your name. You're about to have some type of responsibilities and disciplinary action towards something that was given to you or offered to you, and you accepted it and you decided to make the changes and the adjustments in order to be in this powerful position. You're getting a leadership position, because there goes the power position there twice. And I was speaking of the 22nd. That's crazy. I didn't even look at the bottom of the deck. Look at that. The 22nd is when Virgo season ends and then begins. And something about the 22nd through the 25th or the 22nd through the 30th could be significant. I didn't even notice that this was here on the bottom. So that's cool. That confirms it for me, because I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Here we go, the 28th. There's expectations. Yeah, you're expecting to be an official person by what you're being offered. False person on the bottom. Someone may try to hold you back. This is a warning sign. Someone may be trying to hold you back from this. Maybe it's, you know, a loved one who's going to miss you, who doesn't want you to move if it requires you to relocate. So there's emotional attachments there. But, you know, just reassure them. I'm gonna, you know, visit you as many times as I can once I get this money up, or, you know, whatever. For some of you guys, this is a distraction. You know what I just heard when I held this up? So for some of you guys, this is you. Your self-sabotage. Your self-sabotage you're putting behind you, so that way you can look forward to what's ahead of you. What's ahead of you is this. This is what's ahead of you, but in the back of your head, are you going to self-sabotage this? Don't do it. Don't do it. When this opportunity presents itself, say yes. And I don't care what it looks like, because this is happening during this eclipse harvest season. For some of you guys, if you're in a lover's connection that you're not happy in, for some of you guys, this opportunity is going to give you an excuse to leave. And I know that sounds bad, but for some of you guys, you're gonna feel like, oh, this is good. Like, now's the time to tell this person, you know, it's time for me to move on, or I've always felt like this. You don't have to tell them you have an opportunity elsewhere. I wouldn't recommend telling whoever this is, because they seem like a manipulative person. They'll try and get you to stick around or stay, or they'll try to tell everybody, oh, well, you know, Libra left me because they got a new workplace position and work is more important than our relationship. It's like, you might have been checked out of that relationship emotionally for a while. You just haven't physically left yet for some of you. And maybe that's the big eclipse happening in your life. But yeah, somebody's going to try and do it, or your mindset is going to try and overtake you. Don't let that play you out of your position, because you're getting paid here. Don't let nobody play with your bag. You feel me? I said what I said. That's what Spirit said. I said what I said. All right, we got this main character energy. This main character energy is a false person. So whoever this false person is, a lover, a friend, a family member, a coworker, an employer, trying to get you to stick around or stay, maybe for their own selfish reasons, or maybe they are being conniving and deceptive. I don't know if they're really, really like terrible person, or if they're just like, you know, they're getting their emotions are getting the best of them because they'll miss you or something. But it just means manipulation. Okay, manipulation of a main person here could be behind you as you are getting this recognition and success. What's interesting is that even if these people aren't in your life, for some of you guys who cut out anybody who was not for your highest good, if you cut them off and created healthy boundaries and, you know, set up that type of respect between you and others from before, I feel like others from before are going to see this come up. They're literally going to be watching from the shadows. These people are going to be watching, or this person's going to be watching your glow up. And they're going to be like, wow. Because they didn't expect you to look like this. They didn't expect you to show up like that. That was what they least expected. And what's interesting is you didn't either. You was like, I'm going to just keep putting one foot in front of the other, but I don't even know if this is going to work for real. For some of you guys, you got stagnant. You stopped walking towards your success and your goals and your dreams. because you got discouraged, or you got stuck in your mind. It's that self-sabotage energy. Yeah, for some of you guys, this is a new contract coming in. What's interesting is that since this card is coming out after these two, for some of you guys, it is that lover's connection I was talking about. That lover's connection, Libra, is getting in the way. Yeah, of you leveling up. So like personal life can really affect your professional life. That's why I always be careful. I always tell you guys to be careful. I mean, when it comes to who you have around you, make sure you have the right people around you, because they could really affect your professional life, your belief system within yourself, like how you believe in yourself. Because these people can unknowingly or knowingly project onto you their own insecurities, and you can adopt that. You know, you are the example of the closest five people you keep around you. So like if you keep people who are like that around you, guess what you're showing up as for yourself? The same way they show up. You see what I'm saying? You are what you eat. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing. If I eat 30 donuts 3 times a day, you know what I'm saying, every day for the next 30 days, I can't get upset if I'm going to be fat. That's what it boils down to. I am what I ate, and now I'm fat, right? So it's telling me that there's some type of energy you could be carrying this weight on when it comes to other people. And carrying weight will get you to put a pause and make you wait for something to happen in your life rather than taking action, okay? So Spirit is saying, just be careful who you have around you. You are the company you keep, okay? You're the closest 5 people you keep around you. You're a reflection of that. So make sure that they have your best interest at heart, and that they really love and support you genuinely, and they don't just say it, okay? They really live by it. They breathe it. They believe in you. They believe in themselves. You know, a way you could tell if you have the right people around you and how they believe in you is really observing how they believe in themselves and their own dreams. Are they really stepping outside of their own box and outside of their own comfort zone? Are they really going towards their hopes, dreams, and wishes? Have they been successful in any area of their life, love or career? How do they talk about themselves? Do they talk to themselves nice? Do they talk about themselves to you nice? You know what I'm saying? Do they talk to you nice? Like, that's how you're really going to tell who you have around you, who is, you know, dealing with something a little bit more shadow-like and dark, versus someone who is healed and going towards their success and what it is that they want. So that's how you could really tell. If you just stay quiet and observe, you can really see people's insecurities out loud. All right. So with that being said, Libras, this is going to be your reading. You had a wonderful reading. This was awesome. So I wish you the best of abundance. Like the video, you guys. Subscribe to the channel. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. All right. But with that being said, we're going to move on to my Scorpios. Let's get it. You say you love this message, Danielle? I love it too. Hi, Yvette. I read your email. I didn't get to email you back yet. Thank you. Shout out to Yvette. Shout out to Yvette. Dahlia, my personal readings, it depends on what you want. If you want a 15-minute reading, that's going to be $35. I think they're $35 on my site right now. The fast passes are sold out, so if you want an immediate answer, I'll throw the link in the chat right now, you guys. Here you go, my love. You could see it. It's pinned to the chat, but here you go. Visit that site. You can book a personal read. Check out the prices, but it's between $35 and $45 for a 15-minute, and the 30-minute readings are $70, between $70 and $85, depending on if you get a fast pass. But I think all my fast passes are turned off. Yeah, they're sold out, so they're technically off on my website. So I have to replenish those. Those are the first ones that go. It's like you can get an answer within 24 to 48 hours. So those are all sold out right now. I'll let you guys know when those are back. I just like to catch up on my personal readings before I turn those back on, because they go so quick, and I just don't want to be behind on a lot of the readings I already have booked. So I'll probably give you guys an update within 2 weeks when I put those fast passes back up, because I know you guys like the quick response readings. All right. All right, so let's get into my Scorpios. Comment down below. Let me know you a Scorpio gangy baby. Is the idiot up in the building? Let me know. We be vibing. Shout out to my Scorpions. Where are my Scorpions at? Drop your Scorpions down in the chat. Where my stingers at? Let's get it. Hi, Autumn. You made it? You said, how'd you make it? You made it on time for Scorpio? Is that what you're saying? Yes, Yvette. Thank you so much. No problem, Dahlia. Heart Life, can I read you, please? I can if you book a personal. I'll send it to you. But no, I don't do the readings on the live stream. I think one day I will do that, though. So Hard Life, you know, thank you for your subscribe. Make sure you turn on that post bell notification because I might surprise you guys one day. And I hope you're in the live stream chat if you want that type of live stream. I might actually do that in the near future. Maybe I'll do it in October for spooky season. Maybe I'll surprise you guys with a live one-on-one 5-minute personal readings for everybody who comes in, who wants a live read, you know, just for the ish and giggles, you know what I'm saying? Just for the shenanigans or whatever. But not right now, okay? But that has been highly requested for a while now. So I might do that for spooky season. Look out for it in October. Danny, you said you're actually early for Aquarius reading. Hey. Yeah, you are early. We still got 2 more signs to go. 3 more. Hey. Thank you so much for subscribing. You're new. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. Lady Fire, you say you're a Scorpio. Shout out to the gang, Firefox. All right, let's get it. I gave it a good shuffle, Scorpio. Let's see what's going on in career finances. What's next in career money? Thank you, Spirit. Nice. What's the first card? Nice. Oh, Scorpio, life gets so much better. This harvest season is really pulling all the stops. I'm telling you. After we get past this full moon and this eclipse, I'm telling you, the rest of September and October, woo, that money look, that recognition look, man, sheesh. It looks full of cheese, okay? Full of smiles, full of coins, full of your bag filled, you know what I'm saying? Like, everything's good. Everything's popping. So you got the star power card and many choices. You got many choices in any direction that you want to go in when it comes to your career, okay? So if you're switching careers or if you just have, you know, options in the workplace that you're already at, maybe in your own business, you have options that you can go in any direction with your own business, whether you're, you have a goods or a product or a service you provide, whatever you do. I don't know your business. Book a personal if you need me to tap in. But there is this star power. I like this. It says you need engaging work that will let your talent shine. You are a natural actor, influencer. You attract fame and fortune. So for some of you guys, you're not in the entertainment industry, but for others of you guys, you are. So this is going to be double confirmation for you. But for some of you guys, you're your own celebrity in whatever it is that you do. So when I see star power, I see like if you work for a company or a business or work from home or have your own business, you are that celebrity of whatever it is that you do. You're the celebrity of your niche in whatever industry that you're in. So there's something about you being well known, popularity, people always asking for you, people always asking for your goods, products, or services, people always wanting you to be at the meetings or the board meetings or whatever it is that you got going on, whatever it is, however it is that you show up and wherever it is that you're at, you have many choices as to how you want to represent yourself and how you also get recognized. There's many ways that people recognize you, but also there's many directions you can go with whatever you're being recognized with, okay? So we have here, you have options even if you don't see them right now. So get creative and look around. So it prompts us on this card. It says pull another card for each option to see what's best. So let's pull another card to see what these options could involve. Wow, dude. Scorpio, you're about to be rich. I'm not even joking. Like, I've never got so many cards back to back that look this prosperous. Like, you got the star power and many choices towards wealth. Bottom of the deck says wealth here. Golden bricks. It's raining gold bricks. F raining men. It's raining bricks. It's raining bricks. Hallelujah. It's raining bricks. Golden bricks. So we have here, you are working towards real prosperity and real wealth in your life. Keep investing in yourself and looking towards long-term career planning. Yeah, everything's about to pay off. This is harvest season. This is October energy. I'm telling you, whatever it is that you set yourself up for, whatever it is that you know how to do, I tell you what, if you don't believe in yourself, no one else is going to. You have to believe in yourself, or you have to continue the trajectory you're on. I don't care how many haters you have. I don't care if you have support or not. I support you. We support you. The gang is over here. Gang, gang. Because I tell you what, if you stick with whatever this is, or whatever decision that you're making next, because you have a lot of choices when it comes to your success. There is no wrong path for you. Whatever path you choose, that's the one that's going to work out, because it's within the niche of whatever you're already doing, or whatever it is that you want to do, right? Maybe it's dropping something to finally do what you want to do. I don't know your business. But that's what it's giving. It's giving wealth. Golden bricks. Let's pull the card for many choices. You have many choices to an opportunity. Wow. So this is the card. So the card that prompted us to pull another card to see what our options are, you get the opportunity card. There's many options for opportunities to get these bricks. Like I said, you can't make a wrong decision. Every turn that you turn was the right turn, even if it didn't feel that way. Even if you didn't see it like that. That is crazy. This is a message. It says here, doors are opening up for you. You have the chance to change jobs, start a business, or invest into a new venture. Just do it. Like, why do I feel like your spirit team is like on some Nike sneakerhead time? Like, just do it. Like, they're literally just telling you, just do it. Okay, Nike. Okay, Jordans. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Like, they're just like, just do it. Like, just do it. Just do it. And maybe you guys need to watch that movie, that Nike movie, that movie that was, I forget what's his name. He's one of my favorite actors. Matthew, is his name Matthew? I don't know. Maybe not. No, not Matthew McConaughey. The other dude. They was in the same movie together in Interstellar. What's the other dude's name? Anyways, he played like the main dude who was creating the sneakers in the Nike movie. You need to watch that movie. Because everybody said that he was crazy, bro. And he did it anyway. And he made bricks for the company. He took his options and he chose the one opportunity he saw the best abundance in, and he didn't listen to nobody but his own belief system, and he went for it and went for it and went for it and went for it and slammed down doors, boom, 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 and became a star, bro. Matt Damon. Yeah, it is Matthew. Oh, they're both Matthew. Yeah, so there is that energy. Y'all are going to be the Matt Damon, Scorpio. For some of you Scorpios, y'all gonna be the Matt Damon. Period. Pooh. Hi, Nicholas. How you doing? We got Uniprop Corp. You completely rich, and you're young and black and rich and successful. I know that's right. Shout out to the gang in the chat. You just got asked to be a team lead, and you lost 83 pounds and got 2 jobs. Congratulations, hard life. That's awesome. Now, that's a hard life. That's tough. That's tough in like the good sense, right? You live in, that's tough. Hey, shout out to the gang. Wow. Angelisa, hey, thank you for being here. High Life of Goddess. Shout out to the OGs just now coming into the room. We're on Scorpio. Here we go. We have here bad health. Wow, that's that overthinking, man. That's that overthinking. Late nights, overthinking, scrolling. Am I doing the right thing? Comparing yourself to other people on social media. Am I good enough? Is this good? I don't know. Is it the right thing? Because Matt Damon in that Nike movie had the same thing. He went through that. Overthinking, because there's so many people not on his side or questioning what he was doing or if it was the right thing. Possibly not even giving him the opportunity. Sleepless nights, doubts, worries, and fears is bad for your health. right? And so there's something here of that nature could have been seeping in, but you kept pounding through it. You kept pushing through it. There's something about your perseverance here, Scorpio. You persevered. Oh my God. Look at this. You persevered. You went from bad health to high honor, right? You went from almost playing yourself out of your position because of your environment or because of your own mindset or because of what other people were saying. I do feel like it was a projection of other people, to be quite honest, or the lack of opportunity around you. You feeling like you was at a dead end in every way, in which way you turned. But look, now you got reward, victory after the battle. This is the battle. And this is the victory. And it's a big bang. This is a cannonball machine thing. Okay? This is a big bang. That's what this wealth is. That's what this opportunity is. You bet on yourself and you won. You bet on yourself and you won. Your inner child's very happy for you too. Something about a lot of what it is that you really want to do, or that you have drive to do, or that motivates you to keep doing what you want to do or keep pushing yourself towards a goal is your inner child. Your inner child's like literally hugging you. Like, thank you, mommy Scorpio. Thank you, Zaddy Scorpio. We made it. We did it. It's like your inner child's high-fiving you, man. They're so freaking proud of you. And look at this community of people. There's other people who are going to be freaking proud of you too. Other people who are going to be shocked. They're going to literally be in awe. Like eyes twitching. Like the eye is twitching. Like, what? Scorpio did what? Oh, they said that they finally did what they said they was going to do? Oh, they finally made it. Oh, they've been doing what they was doing? They finally made it? People's eyes are twitching. They're flashbacking. They're like, man, if I would have just started my own thing while Scorpio started their own thing, I could have been side by side with Scorpio winning too. But I was too busy, judging them on their path. Or I was too busy, doubting my own ish, that now I got to watch Scorpio win. And Scorpios, I feel like you're generous with your wins. I feel like you are going to give advice or support the people who haven't made it yet, or who, didn't fully believe in you. I don't feel like you're going to be superior about this win. I feel like you're going to have some type of humble win here, humble success here. It's not that you have to play yourself small. It's just that you're going to remember who it is that you are and where the F you came from, and that other people are where it is that you came from. So they're all on the same trajectory too. There's something very spiritual about what's happening for you that gets you to be compassionate about the people who aren't there yet where you are. And it's like you're some type of leader or inspiration in some type of way. So like a role model is what I'm getting for some of you guys. You could have a community of people who look up to you online or in real life, or both. For some of you Scorpios, you were born on the 31st or the 25th of your birthday month. I'm also seeing the 11 here. Or no, I'm actually seeing the 12 here. 12 is an angel number you could have been seeing a lot on the clock. 1212 repeating in your daily life. 777 and 444. Yeah, there's something about your stability coming in when it comes to your relationship to others, and your relationship to your new beginning, and your relationship to yourself, your identity, how you see yourself, your relationship to your intuition. You always following your intuition. Scorpio, that's the number one thing, is your intuition runs deep because you're the water sign. You're the death and rebirth. This is literally death and rebirth. Like, this is Scorpio energy. The have-nots and the have-all. The death and the rebirth. The phoenix to the ashes to the phoenix. Like, that's literally what you represent. That's literally what's happening. So yeah, doors are opening for you. So don't get complacent. Don't get sad. Don't get worried. It's okay to feel your feelings, but don't allow that to keep you stagnant, because there's something here that's a new beginning. Wow, look. The 11, there we go. I said I saw 1212, but I didn't even notice that the 11 was here until I lifted it up. So yeah, there's something here about the 11, repeating 7s, 12s, 9s, and 4s. That could be significant to you. But we have here, yes, sudden abundance, and your inner child's so proud of you. For some of you guys, your kids are so proud of you. Because for some of you guys, you have children, or your kids you feel like are more secure financially now because of what you're doing. So you're creating a legacy or generational wealth or something here for future kids that you want to have, or for kids that you already have. But it also speaks of inner child. For some of you guys, you have Aries in your chart, Scorpio. Okay. So you could be in Aries as well in your chart. Yeah, something about identity and the self that's really going to be in front of everybody. Like everyone's going to see your win. You're the celebrity of your niche, of whatever industry you're in. You're very well known. You're popular. Okay, so that's what I'm getting here. You're going to be recognized. Wow, in the eyes of others. You have many choices. Wow, you have many opportunities coming towards you. So this is what's coming towards you, Scorpio. So that's what I have for you, Scorpio. So whatever way, shape, or form that starts to unfold and resonate for you, you could come back and comment to let everybody in the gang know what's going on in your life. We would love to hear it. We love to see it. We love to praise you. All right, for all of your wins and your hard journey that you went through to get to where it is that you're going to be at, or where it is that you want to go. So with that being said, like the video, subscribe to the channel. I'm going to wrap up Scorpios. We're going to move on to Sagittarius. Where's my Sagittarius, King, Goodies, and Zodiacs up in the building? Let's tap in. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Sagittarius? Drop your bow and arrows down in the chat. I want to see all my Sagittarius is in the building. Ready for the read? You just got promoted to supervisor at your part-time with a $3 pay increase. Okay. Period. Because wasn't we talking about that 2 weeks ago? Period. Remember we was in the comments? Girl. I said what I said. I don't play with these cards like a game. We really locked in. We locked in, y'all. Lady Firefox, you said you cannot. You said, oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. 8/11/1977. Oh, that's fire. Lady Firefox, that right there in itself is in your birthday. That's a sign. This reading is for you, Ashe. Yeah, that's so true. That's so true, goddess. It makes me feel like it's a personal. All right, you guys, my Sagittarius is ready. My pleasure, you guys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. For my newbies and my new subscribers, we are going to be doing the what's next in your career and money. So what's next in career and money? Let's tap in. There's rain today. Oh, hold on, y'all. I didn't know it was gonna rain today. It was supposed to be 96 degrees. I guess it has to cool off here in California because, shoot, these fires be out of control sometimes. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Sagittarius? What is going on for what's next in career and money for my Sagittarius? What's up next in career and money for my Sag? Illumination. Oh, wow. So the first card out here, it says here, something hidden is coming to light right now. You're about to find out about new jobs, new opportunities, and new options. Someone lends you a helping hand. Wow. You Sagittarius, there's something of like a serendipitous lucky break or something that you've been manifesting. It's like I don't even think you have to do anything for this. Like, people would be jealous about you for this. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much, Lady Fire. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. She sent me that super chat. See, this is what this is saying, y'all. Sagittarius, I feel like people are literally going to be like, you didn't even work for that. Like, I feel like they wouldn't say it to your face, but they're going to be thinking it. Because the way that you get illuminated to something is like, it almost like gets handed to you. Maybe people didn't see the work that you put in. Maybe people don't know you like that. But there's something here where you're just, someone lends you a helping hand. Someone literally gives you assistance to an opportunity or to putting a good word in at your workplace. Or if you have your own business, putting in a good word in for your own business, and then it gets to somebody who is of high status, who has lots of money, who can invest in your own business, or who is a person who knows a lot of other high profile clients, right? Because if it's a high profile client, maybe there's other high profile clients as well that they, you know, say, oh, hey, you should go to so and so. So something about you leveling up here, and I don't know why I'm getting like clothing, because I'm channeling something about clothes. So maybe that has something to do with this energy of like, there's a helping hand that comes in that leads you into this next opportunity with work options. So maybe some of you guys work in the fashion industry, clothes, fabric, creating something, sewing, I don't know. Because we have the hand here on the bottom of the deck, which is very fitting to this definition of this card. It says you may be asked to help someone out, or you may need a helping hand. Give deserved praise to others, and you will receive recognition too. You're receiving recognition because of how much you put out into the world. In the universe, you help a lot of people, so this is coming back to you tenfold. I'm getting told you helped a lot of people in their life reach certain successes, and maybe you felt like you haven't reached a particular success point. This is coming in. You're being given back what you gave. This is the moment where this happens for you. Harvest season for my Scorpios. Courage. We have Scorpios, or not for my Scorpios, for my Sag. For some of you Sagittariuses, you might have Scorpio in your chart, but I also just finished a Scorpio reading, so sorry if I've been calling you Scorpio. This is a Sagittarius read. But you guys could have Leo in your chart for my Sagittariuses. You could have Scorpio in your chart for my Sagittariuses. But either way, whether you have those signs in your chart or not, it says here, you have the courage now to ask what you are afraid of so you can overcome what's holding you back. There are leadership opportunities for the taking. I feel like someone's just going to give you a leadership opportunity or some type of level of status that you are a great match to. I'm seeing here, great match. Earth sign energy, Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. It says here, you are on the verge of finding perfect work for you. Don't give up. You may need to grow your own business to be truly happy. Like I said, for some of you guys, you're entrepreneurs. It could be about clothing. I keep getting clothes here. But for some of you guys, it's not around that. It could be about anything. So don't get fixated on those channelings. Those could just be specific or something that feels more personal to you for those who it resonates with. So take what resonates, leave the rest. But something about you being handed an opportunity or recognition for what it is that you're already a great match to. And for some of you guys, this is your own business. For others of you, it's a helping hand into the right direction with a workplace or an opportunity that leads to more options. And so there's an opportunity for the taking here. It almost makes me feel like you're going to be a leader. What up, though? King Capo's in the building. Thank you for being here, you guys. You said it's 1:44 Eastern. Ooh, that's a chosen one number. Ooh, Sagittarius getting chosen one numbers in the read. Yeah, you must be chosen for this, because it seems like someone is giving you something like this. Like that's the hand on the card. It's golden. It's a golden opportunity here. It's literally handed to you. Like I feel like people are going to low key be jealous about this opportunity. I'm not going to lie. Sagittarius, that's what it feels like. It feels like people are literally going to be low-key, like asking, how did that fall into your life? How did you get that? Like you're tapped into the universe. Sagittario, you tapped into the universe. You locked in. I don't know what it is that you do or what type of charity work that you do, but something's coming back full circle around to you. manifestations coming back to you. You might manifest, journal a lot, pray a lot. You just might be really spiritual. But whatever it is that you did and you continue to do gives back to you tenfold is what I'm seeing here. You're about to be illuminated this. We have main character energy here and thoughts. This is a representation of you thinking. And possibly someone thinking about giving you an opportunity. Because this could even be someone thinking about you, or this could be you thinking. But either way, there's thoughts here that are illuminated into an opportunity of success or a decision that you're going to have to make coming up soon. For some of you guys, this happens as soon as 16 days from now. Because I'm seeing the 1 and the 16. September 1st through September 16th. For some of you guys, this is when this happens, is that you have a decision to make on what it is this offer is actually offering you. What it is that's coming to light about this courageous new opportunity for you to lead. There's an opportunity for the taking, but are you going to? This is you in your head about it. Coming up. For others of you, this happens in the next 7 weeks, within 7 weeks from today. So it's this month going into next month. So between September 2nd through, I would say the second week of October. So like maybe September 2nd through like October 16th. Something about 7 weeks. Within 7 weeks, it's like harvest season energy. It puts you in a powerful position of wealth or of like some type of opportunity to make more money. Something about your finances is going to multiply. Yeah, but you got to make a decision. This is another decision. See, you're thinking about, am I the right fit for this? Or what decision should I make? Should I accept this? Reading the fine print, going over contracts or some type of offer here. Here goes that 30th card. So maybe something between now and October 30th or now and September 30th. It's happening within 2 months. It's not that far away. I feel like this Sagittarius is going to throw you off because it's not that far away. And when it comes in, you're going to be like, kind of requires you to sacrifice a belief system or something. The lion always sacrifices things for the jungle. So like you have to make a certain sacrifice of some sort. And not sacrificing like a demonic way. I mean like sacrificing like maybe, hey, you know, I can't show up for someone all the time now that I have this opportunity or this career. Or hey, you know, I'm not going to be able to stay in this building. I'm going to have to move from this workplace to a new one. Or hey, I'm going to have to like you're going to have to switch or move something around. And that's what you're contemplating about. You're like, is this the right move though? Like you get the opportunity that you seek, but you're like, is this the right move? It's almost like you are apprehensive about it, in which I don't blame you to think before you act, think before you make a decision, to contemplate the pros and the cons. But there's a lot of pros here. I think the con is that you might be worried about you not being enough. Something about you not thinking you're good enough. But that's about to change because of this Leo energy here. There's something about your courage and your belief system and your strength that you're not going to be afraid of something. It says ask what you are afraid of so you can overcome what's holding you back. There's something holding you back. I think it's you not believing in yourself. You not having the confidence that this is curated and bespoke from the universe to you. It's only for you. This opportunity is only for you. And it's almost given to you. Maybe you feel like you didn't work hard for it. Maybe you felt like you don't feel like it was earned, but Spirit says you did earn it. And the things that you did for others, this is how you earned this opportunity to come towards you. That's what they're telling me. And the gestures that you helped others with in their life, whether that was personal or professional, okay? Personal people closest to you or professional people closest to you. When you went out of your way to help these people, you added to the karma of the universe, the good karma, so that can come back to you tenfold. So I know that this is being handed to you, and this is an opportunity that you feel like you didn't earn or you didn't work hard for, because Sagittarius, you like to work hard for things. But I'm telling you right now that this is set up for you because of what you did behind the scenes. You see what I'm saying? It's the good Samaritan in you that creates this opportunity to come towards you, this financial gain. So it is just given to you. But at the same time, it's not that you didn't earn it. You earned it. You earned it. Very much so when it comes to the universe. And the universe said, I said what I said. This is your opportunity. This is no one else's. So if you don't take it, that's fine. You have free will not to. But I'm giving this to you because you've earned it karmically. You've earned it. Wow, that's so deep. I didn't expect to get that deep. Look, bottom of the deck, wealthy person. You're literally thinking about, am I good enough to be this person? Yes. The universe says yes. Make that decision. It's a yes. It's a yes. It's a yes. Your angel numbers for this reading could be 1111, 111, 777. I also have 333 and 444 here. 555, you need to make a change. Yep, here goes the change card. For some of you guys, it requires you to relocate physically or relocate your mental headspace. Physically, mentally, there's some type of movement, change. There's motion. Making a decision to make motion. Final decision, contracts, commitments in this person's hands to make motion towards this opportunity. You see how it's being given to you? Do you see it now, Scorpio? Or I'm sorry, Sagittarius? Do you see it now? You see how this is your hand and this is the gift being given to you from the universe? Do you see it now? Do you see it? Spirit says there's an opportunity for the taking if you're ever so bold and courageous to move towards it. Then it is yours. It is yours. It is yours, Ashe. And so it is. That is going to be your reading, Sagittarius. So there's something here beautiful happening for you. So definitely be open to receiving is what Spirit is showing me here, because there's something that you're about to be illuminated to when it comes to your career and finances. Okay, it's happening very soon. All right, so that's what I have for you, Sagittarius. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Let's move on to my Capricorns. Shout out to my Capricorn gang biddies and zeddies. We're my greatest of all time. Drop your ghost sound in the chat. Let me know that you up in the building. You ready for the read? Let's get it. I'm about to move on to Capricorn. You said it's resonating hard because of your raise in promotion yesterday on the 1st. That's fire. I love that for you. Yeah, 777. Yeah, you guys are seeing the angel number 2 intuition. Hi, Rosa. Shout out to my Capricorns. We got Brooke Miller, Rosa, and Dahlia. Or I'm sorry. I keep pronouncing your name wrong. I don't know how to pronounce it. Dalila? I keep saying Dahlia. My bad. As I looked at it too quick, and I was like, I've been saying it like that for a while. You're like, it's okay. Dalila. Yeah. Thank you. I needed that. You guys, if I'm ever pronouncing your name wrong, correct me in the chat, because my dyslexia be going off. I tell you what. All right, let's cross out Sagittarius and let's get into Capricorn. I'm about to put some lotion on my hands so I can grip the cards a little bit better here. How's everybody doing? You Tuesday going all right? Is everybody doing okay? Are y'all okay out there? Hope you guys had a really great holiday weekend if you were celebrating, having their cookouts and your pool parties and things like that. I had myself a pool day myself. I was doing it. I was out there in the pool. I'm doing well. You say yes, how am I? I'm doing well, thank you. You said everyone gets your name wrong. I don't want to be everyone. I want to get it right. Period. I got it though. Thank you. I appreciate you. You said stressing from school. No stress. Stay blessed. Don't stress. Stay blessed. But no, I know how school can get. School can get very overwhelming. School is like work. Here we go. What do we have here for my Capricorns? Let's get into Capricorn. All right, here we go. Let's get it. Let's tap into my Capricorns. When it comes to their career, finances, their relationship to money. What do we have here for my Capricorns? What's next in career and money for my Capricorn? Something, I'm telling you, something is a brewing when it comes to this autumn season. I'm telling you, something is brewing. I don't know if it's for all the signs. I would hope that it's for the whole collective. But man, something is a brewing when it comes to harvest season, especially with this career and finance stuff. Oh, I could feel it. I could feel it. I could feel it. I could feel it. I'll tell you what. I could feel it. It's prosperous. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Capricorn? Let's get it. Capricorn. What's next in career, finances, the relationship to money? Reflection. You got the reflection card. It says here, take time to revisit the past and figure out what you want to do. Knowing what you don't like will show you what you truly love. You guys could have been reflecting a lot prior to leading up to this reading. Or you could be reflecting right now, leading into the rest of September. It's almost like when it comes to your career and money, you're reflecting on how to make more or how to show up different or how to switch and move things around if you want to switch and move things around or switch and move what you want to do, switch careers, switch workplaces, etc. There's something here you're reflecting on an old version of yourself so you can figure out what you want to do and become in alignment with this new version of yourself or this version of yourself that you've been seeing or hoping, dreaming, and wishing for. So there's this. And you're not afraid to step into the portal, to go back to the past. You're not afraid to face yourself. There's some type of courage that comes from that. You getting real with yourself. It's almost like you tell yourself off. Let's get it together. Like you hype yourself up or you tell yourself like, let's get it together. We can't be like this. We got to stay focused. We got to stay 10 toes down. We got to pay attention to what we getting close with. And if that's not for us, then we got to let that go to move next. It's like Capricorn, you always constantly in your mind. For some of you guys, you do talk to yourself. Maybe you joke around about it. But for some of you guys, you talk to yourself a lot in your mind or out loud. And maybe you just you're funny about it. But there's something here about you figuring out what you truly want to do. After doing a lot of stuff that you just had to do just to survive. Now there's something of I'm figuring out or getting closer to actually what I want to do. Or what I feel like is going to lead me to what I want to do, right? That's necessary changes to create in order to get to where I want to go. Instead of just being complacent and content with where you're at. I mean, that's cool and all. You could be content and all, but do you feel happy? And maybe you want this. Something's happening in divine timing. I have divine timing on the bottom of the deck, prickly situation on the other side. So there's a prickly situation in divine timing. It says here, it's all about the timing right now. Pull another card to see what you need to do. To see if you need to do it now wait a while or make a different decision. So since I saw this on the bottom of the deck, that's why I cut the deck, because it's always that card always prompts me to take another card. So this is the card that you have to see when it comes to divine timing. Because divine timing, it says, you know, I'm giving you the answer to what it is that you need to do right now, or if you need to wait a while or make a different decision based off of this timing card. Because there's something here that's in divine timing. It has to do with a prickly situation, a situation that you feel as though aren't the best circumstances, okay? Maybe you need more tact and diplomacy to reach your goals. Maybe you need more discipline to reach your goals. Maybe you need to stop procrastinating to reach your goals. Maybe you need to start planning and getting a planner and writing things down to reach your goals. It's like the struggle is worth the prize, though. So work around whatever the issue is with a gentle touch, with a gentle mindset. Being gentle with yourself at this time is very much needed, because there's something about whatever it is that you're doing in divine timing is going to pay off, but it seems like you might be mentally in a prickly situation here, or you might be in this situation where, you know, you're in a bad habit or a routine of like constantly limiting yourself in some way, like some way, shape, or form. Spirit is showing me that you limit yourself, even though you're a limitless person, you're a limitless being. You limit yourself. You limit your rewards and your success. It might be a pattern or a behavior that you do mentally or physically that you put yourself in, like that holds you back from your biggest success. It could be that you get stuck thinking about the past. Oh, well, you know, I tried to start my own business in the past. That didn't work out, so I'm not finna do that again. Just because it didn't work out once with that thing doesn't mean it's not going to work out the next time with this new thing. Maybe the better idea or the new thing works out. Like there's something here about trying again, because your only true failure is when you stop trying. And maybe you just think you failed at something. That's not true, though. No one who was ever, anyone who's successful had to go through a lot of failing. Let me just say that. So at the end of the day, there's no one being like, oh, I'm so successful, but I failed. Like, no one's ever going to be like, oh, I failed at everything that I did. No, they're going to be like, no, those were the wins. My failures were the wins. It showed me something. It taught me something. There was a lesson in that. It was a catalyst to my success. If I didn't go through that, I would have learned what I needed to know in order for, you know, me to get my ish together in the way that I have it together now. It goes with the brilliance card. So the brilliance card comes out, finishing my sentence. It says, you discover your own genius by breaking away from the grind to follow your own inspiration. Your ideas bring you recognition. There's something here about a reward coming for you, but it's all about the timing right now. What prickly situations do you find yourself in your workplace dynamic? For some of you guys, this is personal life getting in the way of your professional life. What is your personal life making you feel like? Is it in alignment to how you are in your professional life, or is your personal life stressing you out? Is there something you need to reevaluate or, you know, take away from that to pour into more of what it is that you want to do professionally? Like, for some of you guys, you might be in a relationship that you don't want to be in anymore, and that could be really affecting how you feel in your professional life. And so you're trying to plug yourself in, but all you do is plug yourself in, and in the back of your head, you have this prickly situation on your mind, and all you're doing is reflecting on that, and you do it time and time again, and you're not at your fullest potential. That's how you limit yourself. Spirit is asking you right now, you need both tact and diplomacy to reach your goals. There's an issue here you could work around, or you could close out with a gentle touch, but it's all about the timing. Your success is based off of what it is that you're still letting go of emotionally, mentally, or physically from your life, whether that's in professional or personal life. Like I said, personal life really affects your professional life. Y'all got to get it together, because if y'all don't have it together personally, then your professional life is going to fall apart. Or that you're going to be successful, but in an egotistical, prideful, disgusting way. You're going to be one of those people who have all the money in the world, but they're still not happy. You see what I'm saying? It's like you got to get it together, right? And so maybe that's something that you're revisiting, you're reflecting on, because you know that you're smarter than this. You know that there's brilliance here. You know that you are kind, you is small, and you is important, okay? So there's this energy of that. And not to be funny, but like, I'm being dead ASS. You probably hella brilliant, Capricorn. But there's something here that's holding you back. There's something that you need to break away from the grind. You might be grinding and putting more energy into something else rather than pouring that into yourself, and especially when it comes to career, your recognition, your success, your business. If it's your own business, for some of you guys it is. For others of you, it's how you see yourself in a workplace, and it's in those arenas, right? So we have here long-term success. You guys are going to have long-term success. This is what I see in your future, but it could take a long time to get here depending on this prickly situation that you're reflecting on, because there is something that's holding you back here. Like I said, I don't know if that's physically or mentally, self-sabotaging maybe in some way. And it could be around work and your thoughts about yourself and around work, or it could literally be around your personal life. But there's something here long term. An opportunity it literally says could. An opportunity could, keyword could, turn into long-term career move, or you will be asked to commit to a new position in exchange for more money. There's a position for the taking for more money based off of what you're brilliant and creative and so intelligent with, so well knowledgeable in. But the thing is that the key word is it could turn into that. Either you're holding yourself back or allowing something else to hold you back. And so then that's that prickly situation that we gotta do this first in order for this to be so successful in the future. See, I told you, it's in the future. So for a lot of you Capricorns, this is not gonna happen for you right away. But it could, keyword could, happen for you right away. It depends on you. That's why the timing is here. The timing card is saying that this depends on you. Are you going to wait a while, or are you going to do it now? Are you going to make a different decision, or are you going to make the decision that you're being called to make? It's all in the timing right now. So this is pointing to your, what's crazy is that Spirit is reminding you of your own free human will. This is pointing to that. Are you going to be courageous, bold, and brave enough to make the tough decisions to get out of something in order to give you something better? Or are you going to stay there in those cycles? There's a cycle closing out for you, because I'm seeing the 2 rings here. Those are cycles. An old cycle closing out, an old version of you, or an old workplace, or, old way of doing things for your own business, an old relationship that keeps cycling and recycling, and it's not working out. It's something here. This could be long term. You could have success, and you could have it right now, or you could go through these cycles, learn your lessons, and have it later. Either way, it's in the future. So it says plan for the future while living in the present. That's a riddle. Plan for the future while being in the present moment. So how do you plan for the future while being in the present? Well, you make those tough decisions in the present moment. And that's how you inadvertently plan and put yourself in a better position for the future. You automatically, it's by default. The hard decisions you're making now default into your success in the future. Why you're successful in the future or in the near future, because this doesn't have to be far away. This is your choice. Do you want this success to be far away, or do you want it to be up close and right around the corner? That's up to you. That's why Spirit is pointing me to this card. You are always supported by Spirit. Your psychic abilities could bring you prosperity. For some of you Capricorns, you have psychic abilities, or you just have an intuitive intellectual knowledge, okay? We'll call it that. Maybe you don't identify as psychic, but you just be knowing stuff. And maybe you haven't been using your knowing and your knowledge for the greatest good for yourself and others. Now's the time to do that. Now's the time to embrace that. You've been being complacent in cycles. So that's about closing these cycles out so you can have this future that you want. For some of you guys, you're your own business owners. I'm hearing and feeling like they run their own business. They have their own business. They have their own business. They run their own business. Like, I keep hearing that. So I don't know if that's what you want to do for some of you. You gonna plug into that idea with the light bulb and the plug here. For others of you, you already have this. But there's something in the way, right? Either way. So there's something here of that. So that's what I'm channeling. Let's get some more cards. You said it's 212 on the clock. Shout out to the gang. Hi, Creations. Thank you for being here. Good to see you in the chat. You say your stress is blocking your concentration. It could even be that. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying on the mental level. So a lot of you guys, you already know what this is for you. I'm just the one who's giving you the message to unlock it, to recognize it, to accept it, and then, okay, how do we move forward? How do we change this? How do we make the decisions, right? Because there's something about a decision. It's the free will that's going to give you this blessing sooner than later, or it's going to be later. It's all depends on you. Dalila, you said this is reminding you of a relationship you let back into your life. I mean, it could be that as well. We have here community card coming out. Yeah, you guys are going to be recognized by a community and supported by a community of people. This could be family members, friends. This could be a workplace. This could be your angel team, you know, your spirit guides, the universe, just in general, just like support of a community here. We have 39. That could be someone's age. But also this card breaks down to a 12 in numerology. So something about the 12 is here. You guys could be seeing 1212 as an angel number. Yeah, bottom of the deck, you have great fortune. I ain't ever told a lie with these cards, and I never will. When I tell you, I know that you have long-term success and that it's all up to you. It's like your angels and ancestors are literally watching and waiting. What's Capricorn going to do next? And they're literally waiting because they know that if you take longer, you're going to delay the success. But they know if you make a decision sooner, you're going to have this a lot sooner. But they're just like waiting. They're like, oh, we'll just wait here. We'll wait here. Because there's an opportunity on the other side of decision making. And it could be delayed, or it could literally be right there in front of your face as soon as you make the decision. So like, there's something here that could be difficult for you. It's very challenging. I don't feel like this is an easy decision for some of you. And for others of you, it's not an easy way to figure out. Maybe you're like, well, okay, I'm stressed. How do I de-stress? Maybe you don't know about that. Maybe it requires research or reaching out to certain people, or, you know, going within or doing something spiritual. Like, I don't know what this is for you, Capricorn, but what I do know is that once you make these moves in your mind or make these final decisions and take action, that's when this happens. That's when this blessing comes in. And no sooner than that, because it requires you to decide in order for the universe to respond back to you, right? So we have here the number 26. For some of you guys, you could be 26, but I'm getting that this card breaks down to an 8. You could have been seeing repeating 8s, or born in 1988. Yeah, wealthy person. For some of you guys, you're already entrepreneurs. Like I said, he, she, or they, whoever you identify as. I don't read genders on the card. I just read energies. This is your wealthy energy. You're going into success. For some of you guys, you have kids. Yeah, here goes the slot machine. You're going into success. There might be a person around you. Like I said, there's a relationship closest to you. Maybe you have kids with this person, but it's affecting your financial gain, or it's affecting your success in career, money, finances. There could be a blockage here. It speaks of the home, the house. You have to communicate clearly what it is that you want so you can go the distance on your horizons towards your hopes, dreams, and wishes, towards the success. But you've been allowing toxicity in your life or back into your life, whether that's your own mindset, and this is representing self-sabotage, or this is representing someone who you have children with, or this is representing someone who is childish, maybe immature. There's somebody here is closest to you, professionally or personally in your life, that's messing with your new beginnings here. You could have these new beginnings, but it's messing with your head or messing with you taking proper action. So it's delayed. There's a delayed success here, but Spirit says, you may be delaying this, but this is always meant for you. So even if you have to go through a cycle and another lesson, you're still going to get the success. You just may not get it as soon as you want it because you still have these things to close out. It's a prickly situation. It's not an easy one. This is like thorns. This is like barbed wire, and you got to climb over it. You're going to get cut up. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's giving. It's giving like this isn't an easy move to make, but it's the move that you need to make in order to reach this level of success, if that's what you want. So energetically, it feels like barbed wire. That's what I'm getting. Like on a spiritual level, it feels like, man, this is going to hurt your feelings or someone else's, or it's going to make you feel uncomfortable. But it's like, yeah, sometimes we got to feel uncomfortable to get into our success. So that's what I have for you, Capricorn. That's going to be your reading. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. I hope this has resonated with you. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. If you would like to book a personal reading with me to get more deeper and more clarity to more details that are more personal to you, book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below, as well as pinned to the live stream chat. So if you're not yet subscribed and have access to the live stream chat, I highly suggest you subscribe, so that way you can obviously be in the live stream chat, but also see the links that I pinned there. You can click on the links there. So that's what I have for you guys. So with that being said, let's tap into my Aqua gang. Where's my Aquabots? Unite. Where's my Aquabots? Hey, shout out to the gang. What do we have here for my Aquarius? My Optimist Aquarius is up in the building. Over the weekend, I was going to go on the Transformers ride, because I was picking up a t-shirt for my brother-in-law. He wanted the Jaws 50th anniversary t-shirt from Universal. So I went to the store to go pick it up at the City Walk here. And it was so crazy because I was like, you know what? I should just go in the park and I should go on that Transformers ride. I wanted to go on the Transformers ride during my birthday in May when I first went to the park. I went to the park for my birthday. And I was like, dang. But they was renovating it. They did some like renovations on it. And I was like, dang, I really wanted to go. I really wanted to go on that ride. And I went back and I didn't get on the ride. I didn't get on the ride because I had like, it was too hot. I had like my phone dying and I didn't have a charger. And then I got my brother-in-law's t-shirt and I was like, you know what? Forget it. I'm not going to get on the ride. But I was like, dang, I should have got on it. I should have got on it, right? I should have just went. Anyways, I got a season pass, so I'll be back. But it's just crazy because I thought about it when I said Optimist Aquarius is up in the building. I was like, dang, I should have went on that Transformers ride the other day while I was there at the park. Because I don't get out much, y'all. I don't really be doing that much. I just be, you know, doing these live streams, giving my birds fly time, playing with my birds, and, you know, running errands for the most part. But I don't be doing the fun stuff as much as I used to. So it's always nice to get out. I had a reason to go to Universal this time, but maybe next time. Maybe I'll go somewhere different, like Six Flags or Halloween Horror Nights. I like that. That's fun. Do y'all like going to amusement parks? I love amusement parks. I'm a big kid. I'll go back to amusement parks every now and then when they have like different events. Like I know they had fireworks for 4th of July and stuff like that. I like when they do like the seasonal stuff. I'm a big kid. I need to go on vacation, child. I need to go to the Caribbean. Somebody take me on the next flight to Barbados or something. Like I need to go back to the beach or something. I miss traveling. We got Danny up in the building. We got Bernadette, Sage and Stars. All right, let's shout out to the Aquarius gang. All right, Aquabots unite. Let's say, drop your superheroes, your supervillains in the chat. Drop your mermaids, your mermans, whatever you want to drop to represent your Aquarius energy. We have here great match, Aquarius. Wow. You're a great match to something. Thank you for becoming subscribers. Varsha, you said, ma'am, when am I getting married? I don't know. I don't do personal readings in the live stream, but if you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book one with me. The link is in the description box. And it's also pinned to the chat. If you don't see it at the top of this chat, it's pinned if you open up the pin. Thank you for subscribing. We have here, you are on the verge of finding perfect work for you. Don't give up. You may need to grow your own business to be truly happy. That could be something that you want to do. Entrepreneurship is not for everybody. You know, some people like to be the workers. Some people like to be the owners. It just depends. But we have here, you're a great match to something, Aquarius, okay? So I really do feel like you're a great match to just leadership in general. Like Aquariuses are my activists, my leaders of the group here. You like to put together things, organize, or be a lead of the team. If you guys say, oh, no, 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 I'm not like that, it's interesting because you end up not being like that starting off, but then towards the middle and the end of whatever project or whatever it is that's going down, you start ended up taking the lead anyway. You're just a natural born leader. So if you've ever been a person who was in school and you guys had to do a project and you didn't want to take the captain or the lead of the team, you wanted somebody else to do that, but then later on towards the end you are ending up organizing everything and you found like your leadership skills within the teamwork, right? So there's something about, you don't see yourself as a leader, but you naturally become a leader or a person who ends up taking over the project or whatever it is anyway. So there's something about, you're a great match to this type of energy, okay? So implementing this in your career and your money, what's next is that you're a great match to a particular position of power that you're going to be put in. It could be a leadership role, like a manager, supervisor, an owner of a business, a co-owner, a president, CEO, whatever. So there's something here at the top of the bar type energy. And I've been telling you guys this for a while, Aquarius. So this doesn't feel like it's new news to me. It feels like I'm repeating myself from other readings that I've done for you guys, but that's what it's giving. We have bottom of the deck, independence here. Yeah, you guys are in this independent energy, just like the cat is independent of its owner. It doesn't really need its owner. It just needs its owner to be fed, but it goes to the bathroom by itself, you know. It keeps itself company. It likes to be alone. Pet me, don't pet me. Love me, don't love me. Cuddle me, don't cuddle me. It's very independent. So there's something of your energy that's very independent of others. And it's very poised, graceful, put together, very demure as well. So there's something about your energy where it may be time for you to go out on your own if you haven't already. Create your own business or go out on your own and apply for a new workplace position. Maybe it's something you've never done before. Maybe it's a little bit more prestigious than what you're used to, but you're wanting to climb the ladder of success. You're wanting to level up here. So I'm seeing here you try something well outside your comfort zone, or you're being led to, or you feel like this inkling to. So there's something about, you're a great match to this, and it's almost like your DNA is picking up on it. Like, I'm ready for this thing or this next thing. So that's what I'm getting here for you. I'm also getting that somebody is looking your way, kind of like how this cat is looking at the camera right now. Your energy is like they're looking your way to see if you're a great match to a particular opportunity. So I do feel like for some of you guys who work for another company or a business or something, they're looking your way to see if they're like squinting their eyes and looking your way to see if you're like a good fit for the position that they have open. Like in the back of their head, they're like, who would be good for this position? And they're looking your way, Aquarius. So there might be someone who is in the same workplace, whether you work from home or you work within the actual company, like you have to show up at the building. There's someone looking your way because of your work ethic. Something that this person sees that you don't see within yourself, or that you see within yourself, but you're good where you're at. You're like, no, I'm okay here. They want to put you in a leadership position. They want to change that if you're so willing to accept the offer. You guys may not want to. That's up to you. You don't have to. I'm just telling you what's going to happen next in your career and money. Someone's looking your way to put you in a position. We have a lock here with a key, and it's an unlocked lock, and it says, the work you may want may not be in reach right now. You could take a temporary position while waiting for another opening, but your new workplace opportunity offers job security. Okay, so there's something here about, hey, you may not be where you're at for others of you Aquariuses, but there's something here that you will be gaining the opportunity to. Okay, because underneath these two cards is the opportunity card. So there we go. There's a door opening up for you, or a door presented in front of you, and it's up to you whether or not you would like to open it. Sorry about my bird. She's angry because she didn't get out the cage today. She was being mean, so I left her in there. So she upset. She gonna get her fly time after this live stream, but she not gonna rush me because these messages are messaging. It's happening. So that's why she's screaming. So sorry for the, you know, semi-automatic scream back there, but she's just like going off right now. That's what I see here opening up for you, is that the lock is now unlocked. You've unlocked an opportunity that you didn't know, for some of you guys that you did, because someone's looking your way to give you an opportunity, and it's up to you whether to unlock that door and take it. But for others of you, you have been working towards something, but the opportunity hasn't been presented yet. So you've just been sitting there poised, kind of irritated too, squinting your eyes like, oh my God, like when? So for some of you guys, you do want this leadership. But for others of you, you're good where you're at. You're like, I'm good. I'm okay where I'm at. But Spirit has something better for you. There's a door opening up for you where you have the chance to change jobs, start a business, or invest into a new venture. So just do it. Like, Spirit is literally giving you an opportunity to level up. But they're presenting you with a door. It's not a door open. It's like they're presenting you, look at this hand. They're presenting you with a door of opportunity. So they haven't opened it. They just showed you where it's at. It's like this hand is like literally going like this, like showing you the opportunity, showing you the door. And it has a little bit of gold on the hand. It's almost like someone wiped their hand on this door and made their hand golden. Like it's like wet paint or something. So there's something about this energy where, and you know what it's giving? It's kind of funny. It's kind of giving like The Price is Right. You know, when they're like showing the new washer and dryer, and then the girls are just doing like their hand gestures, the hand models. So there is something here about, there's something being shown to you, and this opportunity is literally the perfect match to you. But it's like, for some of you guys, you want it, you're going to jump at this opportunity. But for others of you guys, you might be a little bit sleep on yourself, because this opportunity is something that you're a perfect, great match to, that you might be content with where you're at. So you might miss your blessing and then regret it later and being like, dang, I should have just took that opportunity. I feel like you should try it. And then if you don't want that position, then you could step down. But I feel like it requires at least a shot. I think you should shoot your shot towards it, because it is being presented to you like almost out the blue. It's like a door that just appears. Yeah. I'm seeing here a great fortune wants to come out, and privileged lady. So we have the 12. You could have been seeing 12 a lot on the clock. This is approaching you soon. You're going to walk right into it. We have here a great fortune here at a distance, and bad health. Yeah, you've been thinking about this at a distance. For some of you guys who expect this to happen or want this to happen, you've been kind of like anxieties, doubts, worries, and fearful about like, what if it doesn't happen? And so at a distance, you feel like this is going to take a while. I feel like for most of you guys, this happens in the next 3 months, 6 months. Because I feel like you're kind of walking away from it a little bit. You're like walking away from the opportunity. You're like, I don't know if I'm a good match to it. I don't know. It's like something about your confidence. Maybe you don't think you're good enough. Or you're like, I don't know, maybe I'll think about it, but maybe take a while to think about it. Spirit is saying, if you're not jumping at this, you're thinking about it. Or you might be doing something else temporarily while this is still trying to show up in your life. For some of you guys, you're in a temporary position that's not that glamorous, or it's not what you want to do, but it's what you have to do in order to survive and make ends meet. But what you don't see coming is this opportunity coming towards you. For some of you guys, you're in the medical field. I'm getting like nursing. So for some of you guys, you could be in the medical field or do like herbal, something around herbs, supplements, vitamins, natural or pharmaceutical stuff. I don't know. Whether you work for yourself or someone else, I see somebody doing that, have their own thing here around medical, health, something about health that leads to more money. Health industry maybe, or a niche. Maybe you just eat healthy, and so you share that knowledge with others. That could be that too. I'm getting age 26, 31, 36. I'm also getting December. This might be happening by December. For some of you guys, you make the decision to accept this opportunity or you're presented with this door. It happens in December. Between now and December. Yeah, because it's within the 6-month mark. So I do feel like it'll be towards the later end of 2025. Possibly by December 31st. Between December 26th and the 31st is what I'm seeing here. As far as timing goes for some of you, not all of you. You guys could be seeing repeating 8s, 3s, 12s, 9s, or 4s. That could be your birthday, or that could be angel number repeating. But that's what I'm getting for you guys. You guys are going to have an opportunity, but you're not really looking at it at first. It's like you almost feel comfortable where you're at for some reason. Or you don't believe in yourself. I don't know what it is, but that's going to be your reading. You're a great match to an opportunity that for some of you guys are going to take right away. And for others of you, you're just going to stare at this door. Should I open it? I don't know what's on the other side. Should I open it? It's a golden door. It's a golden opportunity. That's what's on the other side. It's either an opportunity to switch workplaces. Maybe this workplace offers new job security, more money, recognition, success. For some of you guys, it's an opportunity to start your own business. So maybe it's an idea that you finally put in motion. For some of you guys, you have your own business already. So maybe it's a business collaboration or a business partnership. Yeah, you're going to end this contemplation. You're going to end this. You're going to end some type of self-sabotage because it leads to loss, and you see the patterns of that. For some of you guys, yeah, you're ending that cycle of self-sabotage or keeping yourself from having opportunities. For some of you, not all of you. For some of you guys, you're walking away from a workplace position to go towards another workplace or position. Yeah, it leads to a contract. There goes the number 3. There's something about you signing a contract, a better relationship to your money, your work, your finances, you. By springtime next year, you're not going to be working at the same place, or you're not going to have the same money struggles, or you're going to just be in a leadership position. You're going to be somewhere else. You're a great match to something else by spring of next year. By March, April, May of next year, you're not in the same place that you were today watching this reading. That's what I'm getting. And for some of you guys, that's very significant because you've been seeing a lot of 333 repeating lately. So there's something spiritual about your quest, your journey, your opportunities, your success coming towards you. So that's what I'm seeing here, Aquarius. So take it out. It resonates. My Aquabots, roll out. Okay, that's going to be your message. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. Hey, Katrina, you say you've been seeing those lately? That's a good sign. Yeah, I feel like for most of the Aquariuses, you're going to have this opportunity present itself by December. And it's going to be up to you. Anytime between now and December, feels like. And something about spring, something about springtime. It's like your whole life is changed by spring. By spring, it's like, oh, I'm in a different whole place altogether. Workplace, position, maybe headspace, office. Maybe you work from home now. I don't know. Like something completely changes. Yeah. That's what I'm getting energetically, timeline-wise. But it's all based off of an opportunity that literally presents itself and you question. You might even forget about this reading. For some of you Aquariuses, you forget about this reading when it does present itself. So you almost miss the train to the success. But you're not going to miss it. I don't feel like a lot of you guys are going to miss it. Because I feel like it's something that you want or that you ask for. The only way that you would miss it is that if you question if you're good enough for it. And so that's why it's important for you to do that spiritual work and know that you're good enough for whatever it is that the universe is giving you. Because the universe is not on a budget. And the universe put this together for you. Can't nobody or nothing else take this from you. Except for you, yourself, you know. So with that being said, that's going to be your reading. So thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy, you guys. I'm about to tap into my Pisces gang in the building. Shout out to my koi fish up in the chat. Let me know you in the building. Drop your zodiac signs down in the chat stream below. Let me know you here. You ready for the read? Like the video, you guys. Subscribe to the channel if you like the vibes, you like the messages, you like the gang, you like the graphics, you like the channel. Let me know. Okay, like and subscribe. I appreciate you. No problem, Danny. Thank you for being here. Let's get it. Dalia, you said you do appreciate this reading and you resonate with it deeply. Oh, that's fire. I love that for you. Thank you, guys. Let's get it. What do we have here for my koi fish up the building? Queen Bacon's up in the building. Hey, boo. We be vibing. Oh, I'll be right back, you guys. I'm going to check on my birds because she's been screaming this whole time. All right, y'all, I'm back. I just had a quick check on my birdies. All right, so you said we be vibing. Hey, Zoriana. Who else do we got here? Kelly. Good to see Kelly in the chat. You had a rewind, Queen. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Pisces? After Pisces is Aries, and then we'll be done with the second column, and then we'll be on our last and final column for today for career and money, you guys. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you feel like this is a reading that is resonating for you or that has potential to resonate. Save the videos. You know, like the video so you can come back to it and all that good stuff, okay, you guys? You want to make sure that these messages are hitting and resonating in the future. These are future predictions. So some things could have already played out for a few of you, but for most of you, this is going to play out within the next few months, okay? So take how it resonates, discard the rest, let's go. What do we have here for my Pisces? Somebody's name could be Akara or Acura or AK something. Akira. Akara, Alec. I don't know. Something about that. Somebody's name starts with like the A something. It ends in a something like that, maybe. We have here Pisces energy, protection. First card out is protection. It says here, you are being protected from deceit and from situations that no longer serve you. Lay low for a little while. You will be shown the truth. So something about this full moon coming up, which is very interesting because Pisces, Saturn is moving from Aries, the sign of taking action. It's moving from the sign of taking action to your sign, Pisces. So your sign is all about introspection, clarity, what's hidden coming to light, something deep emotionally being revealed, right? And so it's interesting because with Saturn, the planet of karma and lessons and, you know, change, it's going into your sign, Pisces, during Virgo Libra season. So things are going to be back balanced soon coming up when it comes to your environment. So this protection card coming out as the first card out in your career spread is showing me that there's something around career and finances and money that could have not have been illuminated to you that will be illuminated soon during eclipse season. We have a full moon eclipse, and full moons speak of closures, completion. Your Saturn and Pisces could speak about closure and completion too. So basically it's the double whammy of this happening, okay? The full moon eclipse is on September 7th, by the way. So if you guys have been feeling extra sleepy, tired, exhausted, reflective, if you've been feeling like, you know, you've been contemplating and thinking and rethinking your strategy and people around you and opportunities and things like that, finding out what's real and what's not type energy, finding out little bits and pieces of you that you feel like could be authentic or not. We have that here kind of popping up in your career and finances. There's something here about that you need to know, that you're protected from any deceit, any situations that no longer serve you. You are going to be shown the truth. So be prepared for that when it comes to career and finances. You might be shown the truth around family members, friends, lovers, or even coworkers or an employer that was not for your highest good. You might be shown that between now and the end of September, right before we go into harvest season, October. So there is something being illuminated to you at this time. And that full moon, this September 7th, could illuminate a lot of that. Okay, so just be prepared for that within this first week of September and the second week of September. It may feel like things are crumbling away or falling apart, and maybe like really triggering that you want to respond to it. But Spirit is saying, stay in your demure, dreamy Pisces energy and just remove yourself gracefully from these environments or people or places or things or whatever it is that you find out that doesn't settle well with you and your energy. You already know what to do. Create healthy boundaries and turn the other cheek. It's time to keep moving. It's time to keep pushing towards the prize, towards your rewards, towards your hard work paying off. Don't get distracted with all the monkeys in the circus. You're not built for that, okay? So that's what I see here coming up. So that's just a forewarning for you that you are protected from anything in the dark, but things that were done in the dark that you didn't know about are going to come to the light. So although you are protected, at the same time, because it can't affect you or your money, but at the same time, you might get triggered by it. It might be something that really ticks you off, like really sets you off, like turn you into a fire sign real quick. You feel me? And for some of you Pisces, you do have fire sign in your chart, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius in your chart. So maybe, it puts you in an emotional state of mind. It could put you in regrets. It could put you in like, I can't believe, that energy, like, oh, I can't believe that so-and-so, or I can't believe that's how it was the whole time and I didn't know. There's something here about what you find out is for your greatest good. So try and look at it from this angle. Create the healthy boundaries you need to and let go of what you need to in order to go towards what it is that you are meant to go towards, right? So don't get too fixated on the negative, although the negative is probably going to trigger you, okay? Don't get too fixated. Don't get stuck on it. It could trigger you and make you upset, but don't get stuck on it to where it makes you complacent or, let that be the motivation or the fire underneath your ASS to keep going forward, to keep pushing towards the prize is what I'm getting here. So that's what I have for you. Yeah, you will be educated about what is going to be shown to you, the truth about someone or something or an environment, either professionally or personally closest to you. You are protected from ever being affected by it again. So create those healthy boundaries as needed, okay? There is going to be movement and change. I just saw the horse card try to come out. So there's something about chariot energy. There's some type of action that you're going to take when it comes to career. I'm getting expression. It's an expression. Shedding. We have the snake energy. This is the year of the snake, the Chinese New Year of the snake, if you follow the Chinese Zodiac. So it says here, you are starting to outgrow your work situation. You need to set higher goals and higher standards. You work well in healing and medicine. So for some of you guys, you could be in the medical industry or the healing industry, whether that's spiritually or physically. We all need our doctors, our gurus, our spiritualists, or etc. So there could be something that you're being called to or that you already do. For others of you, healing means that you work well in being a healed version of yourself or handling things from a healed perspective. So for some of you guys, you're not in that industry, but what Spirit is saying is that you are starting to outgrow your work situation and work better when you are in a healed state of mind or emotion about what it is that you're doing for your life purpose, what it is that you're doing for work. You work better when you're in alignment to yourself, when you're healed, when you're from a healed perspective. So that's what Spirit is saying. There's a lot that's shedding away from you emotionally, mentally, or physically that is shown to you. A lot of this that's shown to you could also be, if it's not a person or your environment, it could definitely be a pattern or behavior within you that you didn't know was there that needed healing. So that could also be shown to you during this full moon. So you could be purging, crying, upset, angry at yourself, maybe feeling some type of resentment towards yourself or guilt towards yourself. So Spirit is saying just move through those emotions, but don't allow those emotions to take you over. Allow them to teach you something rather than it be a takeover. Allow it to teach you something so you understand the assignment here, okay? Because it's going to lead you into the right direction. So there's this energy of right direction. The purpose, your purpose, is unfolding slowly, step by step as you go along. There's no need to hurry or worry. You are being divinely guided. So there's something about you being divinely guided and going towards abundance. We have the clover here that came out. This is beautiful energy. You're going through a death and rebirth process on a spiritual level, Pisces. And it says your fortune is improving and you will get a lucky break soon. Collect nuggets of wisdom. Nuggets of wisdom is what you're shedding, right? Internally or externally in your life, in order to be in alignment to what it is that you will be experiencing in the future. So what's interesting about both of these cards, or all four of these cards, should I say, is that here goes the dark being brought to light. Or here goes you going through the darkness to get to the light. So there's that theme of like, okay, eclipse. This is the eclipse energy, okay? This eclipse is going to be affecting you, Pisces, because we have that Saturn in your energy, moving into your energy. Saturn has been in Aries since May. So there was a lot of taking action and a lot of good karma with action, or a lot of people reaping their karma, you know, action, you know, being taken right away with karma, good or bad. But now that karma and action slows down because it goes from Aries to Pisces. So Saturn in Pisces is really bringing a lot of what you didn't see from underneath, bringing it out to the surface, to be cleansed, to be seen, to be heard, to be felt, to be known, in order for you to be more prosperous, in order to get you right back on track. So this is going to get you right back on track, okay? So I know it may not look good or feel good for some of you. Not all of you are going to go through this, but it may not look or feel good to you. But at the end of the day, oh man, what's for you is for you. Can't no one or nothing take that from you. Blessed and highly favored energy is here. You are literally being divinely guided, is what it says here. You are being divinely guided towards your prosperity, good luck, success, recognition. So yeah, there is something about the eclipse season that's going to be bringing this into your life. And Saturn is in Pisces, in the sign of Pisces, until February of next year. So this may be something that happens and feels like it happens the first 2 weeks of September, and then it dies down, and then you have a lot of prosperity in October, and then we go into November with Mercury retrograde, and then you might feel this again. You might feel like this hit again, your energy shift again. So it's like this ebb and flow of like dark, light, endings, new beginnings, yin, yang. You know, it's just that, it's that complementary thing happen. Is where two things complement each other, but also create chaos for a better cause. So yeah, there's a cleansing here happening. It's a cleansing here happening with your career and finances, possibly even in your personal life. But whatever it is here for you, maybe it's internal for some of you. It will be an internal shift, like your patterns, habits, or behaviors, how you think about yourself. If you don't talk to yourself nice, it could be like switching the way you talk to yourself, accept yourself. But there is that. So that's what I'm getting here. Let's see what else this is talking about for some of you. If y'all are resonating, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Thank you for being here. You said definitely healed is good. That's facts. Hey, Baddie. Hey, Crystal. We got Ms. in the building. Hey. You guys are in the building. Hi, Kayla. How you doing, Miss Swan? James, you just got here. Shout out to the gang. Thank you, Ashley, for the gifts. I just saw them. Kelly, thank you for being here and sticking around for Pisces. Yeah, you guys have sudden wealth. I can't make this up, Pisces. There's things falling away for better things to come together. I'm going to say that again, Ashe, because I feel like we need to say it twice. Okay? Say it louder for the people in the back, the Pisces in the back that are not listening. Things are falling away for better things to come together. Better is coming, but first we got to let go of something. And so that might be something that you're not even willing to let go of. It might just be ripped like a rug from underneath your feet. You fall on your butt, you start crying, and it affects you a little bit, but then you get back up. You're like, ow, I'm a little sore, but that's okay, because now I'm in the right direction. Now I know better. Now I know what I'm in alignment to. The 11. The 11 is such a prosperous number. It speaks of your identity to self. It speaks of your intuition, and following it. It speaks of the first house, Aries, taking action in astrology, right? So there's something about new beginnings being brought being brought up for you to take action on. But you can't go towards a new beginning with baggage that you're carrying emotionally, physically, financially, mentally, etc. So there's some things that are going to fall away in one of those things or all of those things when it comes to you. And when it does, allow that to go with the flow. You're the water sign. Allow yourself to flow with that currency of that current energy. Because if you do allow it to flow, then you're going to flow right into this abundance a lot easier, a lot smoother, rather than trying to resist change or trying to be in denial or trying to be in avoidance. So there's something of this nature here happening for you. Like if you just go with the flow, you create a better, smoother transition than you trying to avoid it or go against it or prevent it from happening. If you keep a tight grip and try to hold on to something that's not for you, it's going to be a bigger bang later. So rip off the band-aid now is what Spirit is saying. Sun and wealth is here. The 11 could be a number that you're seeing repeating. This could also be your birthday, or your birthday's in and around the 11th for your birthday season. I'm also taking this as a master number to the life path number 2, because the 11 breaks down to a 2 for numerology. You guys could be life path number 2, master number 11. Okay? But the 11 speaks of new beginnings, okay? New beginnings, your self-identity, you finally following your intuition with faith and listening to your intuition. Something about listening to your intuition, because for some of you Pisces, don't listen to your intuition. Your hard work is going to pay off is what Spirit is showing me here. We also have 777 repeating. Yeah, unexpected income. I'm telling you guys, look at that. Look at this card hiding underneath it. That's crazy. So there goes the 7. 34 breaks down to a 7. For some of you guys, you could be 34 years old. You don't have to be. 34 breaks down to a 7, though. So we have the repeating 7s on this slot machine. We have the 11. And we have 27 breaking down to a 9. So this is the step before your hard work paying off. Hard work pays off. I literally said that before these cards came out. That's how you know I'm channeling. Double confirmation for you guys. And for me as a reader. I love when that happens. So yeah, your hard work paying off unexpectedly. Expect the unexpected. Expect the unexpected. You got the good luck card, the sudden wealth card, the unexpected income card around your career. But these two cards are the most important right now that you may be feeling and experiencing the first two weeks of this month and on and off within the next course of the next 3 months. So it's not saying that you're not going to have blessings. You will, but you might notice that in order to have certain blessings, there's certain things that change in your life. You might notice certain shifts within yourself or within your environment or to other people or in a career workspace or in your own business. You're going to notice different shifts, and then you're going to notice a blessing. And then you're going to notice a different shift, and then you're going to notice a blessing. And you're going to be like, what the hell is this ebb and flow? It's this energy. It's the eclipse literally happening within your life. The eclipse happening in your life. That's literally eclipse season. That's what we're going into from the fall to the winter. Okay, so I feel like this is going to be happening on and off for you. Letting go and then blessings received. Letting go and then blessings received. This is going to be on and off for you starting now going into February of next year. So be prepared of that. The more that you accept these things and these changes and you go with the flow, the easier they feel to get through. You'll be a professional. By the time February comes around, you're not afraid of nothing falling away. Because you know what comes after that. You know that a blessing is always guaranteed after a change, after a falling away, after an ending. In any area of your life, not just career, right? You start to realize that with everything else. You're like, oh, this is happening for me, not to me. Oh. You start getting it then. It starts registering. For some of you guys, you could be the age 27. You don't have to be. For others of you, you were born on the 11th, the 7th, or the 9th of your birthday month. Or in and around those dates. Maybe it's the week of. For some of you guys, you were born in the week of those dates. So you would be the people who I'm addressing and talking to about this prosperity and this on and off ebb and flow. Okay. You guys could also be those life path numbers 2. You could have been seeing 222 repeating, by the way, but you could be the life path number 279 life path. Or you could be seeing these angel numbers repeating 9s, 7s, 2s, 11s, and 1s. Yep, that's what I'm getting for you. So I see you, Pisces. I see you. Okay, I know what you're going through. I see this. I've been through this. I have a Pisces North Node. My Pisces North Node is literally my life purpose. It's what I'm doing right now. But in order to do this right now, I had to go through a lot of letting go and a lot of not giving a what other people think. I had to give like 0 issues. You feel me? End things with certain family members, friends, communities, industries. I had to end things. You might have to do that. Ending things with a community. You see what I'm saying? It was happening for me, not to me. I had to let go of a particular dream that I had in an industry that I wanted to be a part of so bad. And God communicated to me and said, nah, that ain't it. But I'm going to give you something that is. You ready? These 2 cards flew out for you. You're going to be communicated, hey, there's a gift here that's going to boss you up so you can get out of this poverty mindset, thinking that you're only good for one thing or thinking that things are falling away. That's happening to you. No, it's happening for you. Because look at you going from the child to the man, right? And so this energy is, I don't read genders, I just read energies, but this is going from the child to the adult. You see what I'm saying? This is growth happening in your abundance. So that's what I'm being shown here to tell you, okay? So I don't know who needs that as their double confirmation, but this is your reading. It was a beautiful reading, and it does have a lot to do with transformation, but always come back to this reading. Save it for later if you need an extra pick-me-up, if you need to be reminded of what you forgot about and how God moves in your life, the universe be moving, how planetary shifts affect you, and things like that, okay? Because for a lot of you guys, you're going to need the reminder. All right, so that's what I have here for my Pisces. With that being said, let's get into my Aries gang in the building. Shout out to the gang. Let's tap in. Where's my fire signs at? Let's get it. Pisces, that is going to be your reading. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. If you guys like these readings, you want to see more, make sure that you are liking and subscribing to the videos here on the platform and the channel. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. Hi, Greg. How you doing? You an Aries sun? Thank you for being here, Greg. It's good to see you back. We got Mama Ann up in the building. No problem. Boards and books. No problem. You know what's crazy about that Pisces reading? I'm hearing the song Closing Time. It's like it's the song that you hear before the bar shuts down. All right, last call for drinks. And then they do the last call for drinks. And then everybody, you know, the bartender is wiping down the bar. They're doing the dishes. You know, the DJ is about to be packing up soon, playing the closing time song. You ever hear that song that they use at the end of the night to wrap it up, to let people know it's time to go home? Or, you know, maybe it's not time to go home for you, but it's time for you to get the F up on out of here because we going home. Like, you know, it's that type of energy. But that's what I heard. Leaving Pisces reading. Closing time. But maybe that's a sign for you, Aries. Maybe I'm channeling that for a reason. Maybe there's something about that has to do with you. It could be a song that I'm channeling that you heard recently. I don't know. Something's closing out for something to come up better for you in career and finances. So that's what I have here. That was what the Pisces reading was about. So if you Aries want to cross watch, if you have Pisces in your chart somewhere, you could cross watch. If you have like a Pisces rising, Venus, Jupiter, or Mars placement, I would definitely watch for those placements if you want to cross watch. If you have a Pisces placement for my Aries. But we're in the Aries reading. I'm giving it a good shuffle before we continue. And then after this, we'll be in the last column. After Aries is going to be Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo. So thank you guys for sticking around for the read. Let's get into my Aries. Shout out to the gang. Hi, Zoriana. You an Aries? Mama Ann, you just had to release and cry out because it's been painful. Oh, really? Well, I'm giving you energy hugs and love from a distance. Yeah, I feel like this full moon energy is really amplified right now. We're having a full moon. If you guys didn't know, we're having a full moon September 7th. It's called the corn moon, right? It's just before the harvest moon. So there's a lot of like growth here. It's like when the crops are growing and things like that. And then harvest moon comes in October. So it's interesting because we're in this growth phase, this change. And in order to grow, you got to let things go. And so then that is creating a lot of, you know, releasing emotionally, mentally, patterns, habits, behaviors, people, environments, lifestyle changes. Like there's things that are meant to be accepted to fall away, and for better things to come together. And so there could have been things hindering you, Aries, or anybody who's still in the room. So that's what I have here for this full moon. It's a full moon eclipse too. So eclipses talk about the darkness being brought to light, okay? Or the light going into the dark to be emerged again in light, okay? So this is a lunar eclipse. So one of the eclipses that you won't see during the day. It's called a lunar eclipse. You'll see it at night. But the United States is not going to see this eclipse. This eclipse is going to be in the ethers, but it's going to be on the other side of the globe. So for those of you in the UK, you'll be able to see it. South Africa will be able to see this eclipse, this lunar eclipse. But we won't over here in the United States if you're here in the States. However, you will see the full moon. So yeah. The full moon might look a little orange to you. It could just be representative of that eclipse, the blood moon eclipse. That's what it's called. That's the one everybody's going to see but us. Anyways. All right, so I gave it a good shuffle. I cut it like 3-4 times, child. So here we go. What do we have here for Aries? Okay, so Aries, the first card out when it comes to what's up next for your career and money here is the real passion card. Hi, Jamira. You excited for it? We have here the real passion card. And I'm going to actually cover this up for YouTube guidelines, but I'm just going to show you what it says here. So y'all can pause it and read it if you want. But it says, stop wasting your time in dead-end jobs and find your true passion. It's fine to experiment, but don't settle for less than what you truly deserve. You might have been settling for less than what you deserve in personal relationships, because we have this couple here on the floor making out, hooking up, whatever. But then we also have here, this is talking about your true passion for like work and career and money. It almost makes me feel like you're sacrificing, or it's interesting. They're giving me an interesting choice of words. You're hooking up within a workplace. That could be literal. You could be having like a business affair or something like that. For others of you, this could just mean like you're hooked up to a temporary workplace position, or you're hooked up to something that's keeping you alive but not fulfilling you. Does that make sense? It's almost like being plugged into like a life machine, like, you know, people who are in a coma and they're plugged into a machine to keep them alive, but they're not really there. They're there in energy, but they're not really, like, their body isn't physically there. It's like there's something about your body is not physically in this workplace. Or maybe I'm saying it different. I'm going to actually switch that. Your body is physically in the workplace, but your soul isn't there, if that makes sense. Kind of like when people are in a coma, their body is there, they're plugged into a thing, but the body is soulless at the moment. You know, there's no life to it. It's not awake. There's something that you're going to awaken to in career and finances. You're going to get awake to a particular path, a journey, a workplace opportunity could present itself. But Spirit is saying, stop wasting your time in dead-end jobs. So whoever is doing that, your advice is to find your true passion and don't settle for less than what you deserve. Like this experiment or whatever it is that was going on is cool. It's a lesson, or it leads to it's the catalyst to your blessings, but it's not necessarily required to drag this out. And so this may also have to do with romance in the workplace. Or if it's not in the workplace, maybe it's your romantic life and your work life affecting you. that you're settling for less when it comes to relationships romantically. Sorry for the semi-automatic scream that my bird is doing. She's just angry. She's still in the cage. She'd be semi-automatic screaming back there. But anyways, I digress. Sorry for the audio, you guys. I try to make sure that my mic is not picking up on her voice, but sometimes it just be picking up. She's a loud birdie. She's small. She's tiny, but she got big power. So yeah, there's something here about not settling for less than what you deserve. And I lost my train of thought, but basically that's what this card is saying here. Oh, that this could do with your personal and your professional life. Like I always say, like your professional life can really be affected by your personal life. Bottom of the deck, we have fireworks here. You could have seen fireworks recently, especially with Labor Day and like fireworks season, us being in the thick of it. You could have seen fireworks over this past weekend, but it says this position is temporary. The short-term card is represented by fireworks, and this very much of fire sign energy, Aries energy, taking action. Fireworks, they shoot up in the sky, they take action, boom, and then they're done. There's something here about short-term, about whatever it is that is this dead-end workplace or this opportunity that's not really an opportunity that you see anymore being an opportunity. Maybe you're being awakened to that. Maybe that's coming to light for you with the depiction of the fireworks here. That could be coming to light to you, is that this position is temporary, so don't get too attached to it. It says here, no worries, you will find something that's even more fulfilling and prosperous. See, we're talking about fulfillment here. Literally says that on the card. This position is temporary, so don't get too attached to it. Don't be too attached to it. You might be attached to a workplace position that is short term. Maybe there's emotional attachments, because with these people making out, there could be an emotional attachment romantically or platonically to your work environment, where you work for, who you work for, things like that. But Spirit is saying that there's something more prosperous and fulfilling for you. So it might be, honestly, the universe, God, source, creator, your angels, your ancestors, spirit guides, your higher self, ripping the rug from right underneath your feet if you're not making changes. So you could be getting kind of like intuitive feelings to make a change, similar to Pisces reading. This is kind of matching the Pisces read if you want to cross watch it. But you might be resisting change. When you resist change, life becomes much harder for you. If you go with the flow and you go with change and what you feel like you're being called to do, and following your intuition and making the decisions with courage and bravery, Spirit is saying that is far more rewarding right away, rewarding than delaying. It's like your blockage and challenge could be delaying. You might be delaying yourself from a blessing because you're wrapped up in a short-term thing that you feel like is real passion, but that's not your real passion. Or that there's love there. That's not true love for you, right? So professional or personal life here is changing in order for you to lead to success. Here goes the person fist bumping the sky, or their angel guides here, right? So there's this sunset energy. For some of you guys, you like hiking, or you've seen a sunset or a sunrise recently, depending on when you were hiking. This person's on a mountain. They're literally sitting on the edge of it, fist bumping to the sky, because they're successful or they finally made a decision. You might be making a decision very soon to let go of whatever short-term energy this is in order to go towards your success. To let go of something you're wrapped up in order to really push forward in your life. That's what I'm seeing here for career. It's going to affect your money. So personally, there could have been something affecting your professional life, or your personal relationships in professional life platonically could have been affecting your professional life. There's something here where you felt in debt to, or you felt like it's something that you were settling for less than what you deserve with. You feel me? Yeah, it was a road that led nowhere. It's a dead end. It got you to stop or take a break. Maybe that took much longer than you expected. But we have here success, okay? That's why this is so short term. There's a more fulfilling and prosperous path for you if you're so willing to take it. And it looks like you will take it, because I'm seeing here the only way this person got to the mountain was by taking a path, right? You take a path to get to the top so you can see the views. There's something here where you're taking a path as an analogy for you taking a path out of something in order to get towards something better, or something that you felt like you were always meant to be at. So we have here, the path that you are on will bring you success and prosperity if you just keep going. Lots of little steps take you a long way. You're on the right track. It's like hiking a mountain. It's like hiking, you know, in general, like even just walking on the beach, or, you know, hiking, or walking through a mall. Like a lot of little steps that you take will take you to the other side, or to take you to the top, or to take you wherever your destination is. So Spirit is saying you're on the right track if you allow yourself to take these steps forward and not be too afraid to step forward with courage and bravery. Something about being courageous and brave to do so. Fire sign energy. You could have Leo or Sagittarius in your chart. Yeah, it's like short term. Underneath short term card is money matters. There's short term money matters here. You see all these pennies coming out of this case or this glass? I don't know who collects pennies. For some of you guys, you may collect pennies, or someone's around you making you feel like you're collecting pennies. Maybe it's a metaphor or analogy for you feeling like, oh, I'm living paycheck to paycheck, or they're only giving me pennies. Whatever this is short term. It does require your action, though. You being the Aries, you're meant to take action. That's your natural course of astrology. Aries is the sign of taking action. So we have here money matters. Money matters a lot now. Watch your expenses and save up for the future. You need to be prepared for the unexpected. There's unexpected change here. So if you're resisting, God's going to rip this from you on purpose, because they see you having purpose somewhere else. You're supposed to be somewhere else on purpose, with purpose. On purpose, literally. But you may be afraid to move. And so Spirit's going to, if you don't walk away from something, Spirit will make that big bang happen. And I guarantee that. I've already lived that out, and I'm tired of that. I was like, I'm going to follow my intuition from here on out. I ain't going to argue with my intuition or what I'm being guided to do. I try not to, because I know what that looks like long term, and I don't want that to be a long-term cycle that I have to keep repeating and learning lessons from. So I try to follow my intuition. So maybe Aries, this is you trying to be one with your intuition. Like, you know what it is that you need to do. We have here connections. It's a bridge connecting here. So there's a connecting bridge here. For some of you guys, you may live in the city or have to take a bridge to get to work or to get home. But it says connections. Build bridges between people. Contact those who could help you. So you have resources. You have people who could contact you, or who you could contact in order to set you up for the next opportunity. It says your actions, keyword Aries, sign of taking action. Your actions set you up for the next opportunity. Yeah, there's an opportunity here for the taking if you want it. If you make the moves, because I'm seeing here the road and the bridge. For some of you guys, this is gonna affect this change. Whatever is bridging your success, whatever this bridge to success is, it's going to affect whatever relationship you thought you had here to someone. So be prepared for that big bang. There is going to be, like, you know, a falling away or falling out, or you're going to have to sacrifice. There's a sacrifice here. In order for these money matters to build in a better way, there's something that you're meant to let go of in order to gain some type of success here. It says authority. I say that because this card is underneath the connections card. It says here, clashes with a boss or a challenge to your power will compel you to respond. Choose peaceful solutions if you can. So you might clash with an authority figure, a boss, wanting to go towards your connection to success elsewhere that's away from where you're at. And so maybe this person or this workplace didn't feel as though you were going to be there temporarily, and it ends up being more temporary than they expected. And so that might cause conflict. So Spirit is saying, you know, your advice is to walk away maturely, or to stand your ground, stand on business, say what you need to say, respectfully decline, respectfully walk away type energy, turn the other cheek, right? Bottom of this card, authority, says people skills. You have a flair for working well with others. You could be a diplomat, a counselor, a salesperson, a head of a company. Anything that has to do with leadership or organizing things, bringing people together, teamwork, make the dream work. You're really good at that, Aries. So there's people skills here. But there's an authority figure trying to keep you somewhere where you don't want to be, or trying to keep you from accepting your crown to the throne here. This king or queen-like energy. You could consider yourself a king or a queen type energy. Whatever this is, there's something here. These 3 cards in the beginning, along with this authority card, gives me conflict. There's conflict with what it is that you want to really do, how it is that you're going to get there. There's conflict with your money. There's conflict with a workplace. There could be conflict with relationships closest to you. And then there's a conflict with an authority figure. And it's like all of that needs to be pushed to the side. Not even pushed to the side, just resolved and pushed away in order for this successful connection to happen. This connecting success is meant to happen, but it requires a shift. That's eclipse season. We're going into eclipse, a full moon eclipse this Saturday, Sunday energy. So you might be experiencing that, or notice people around you are experiencing shifts in their own life, and you're going to know what it is. It's that planetary shift. It's to get you into alignment. So it's not going to feel good being in this energy the first 2 weeks of September, but after like mid-September into October, things start to feel more in alignment. I think you're going to be more in your successful connection by October. You're going to be making a successful connection. You might be on the move too. There's something about this highway, freeway energy. You're on the move. You're on the go. It's like you realize something and then you take the road. You see what I'm saying? You realize something and you take the road, the high road. That could be literally or figuratively, the high road. It could be both. What else is here? High honors came out in reverse. Yeah, and it lands over here on this complicated side. There's no high honors, success, recognition. There's no reward for hard work, merit here. There's no reward for merit where you're at. But there is in the future. And it depends on your actions, because bottom of the deck here is judication. So it speaks of you making a judgment call. Yeah, you got to decide this or that. Yeah, privileged lady here. You have to decide. It might require you, I don't read genders, I just read energy. So it might require you leaving an authority figure. Privileged person means like a boss figure or a manager, supervisor, a workplace dynamic. You might have to let this go. For some of you, not all of you, but there's a decision being made. Yep, to bring you on the path. There goes that pathway. We talked about the path leading to success. This is the path you take. You see how this is a hike to get to the top, to see your successful views, to see what it is that you're worthy of. You might have not have believed in yourself. You might have had some insecurities here. But the path has butterflies. The butterflies could mean something close to you, but it speaks of change and transformation. 555 could be an angel number you see a lot. 5 speaks of change and transformation. 10 speaks of ending. So if you're seeing repeating 5s, maybe it has to do with the 10-10 energy, the 10, the endings for new beginnings. Yeah. Poverty mindset. You're on the pathway from going from a poverty mindset to going towards your success. We have communication here. You might have to communicate something to a false person, authority figure, in order to have a new beginning. There goes your Aries energy. The youngest sign of the zodiac is the child card here. Maybe this person you have a child with, or this person has children. Maybe it's a spouse, a lover, a business partner who's being childish maybe. But there's something here about new beginnings and blessings available to you. Something about house and home and marriage and connections being a concern. This will no longer be a concern or a blockage anymore. Or this is something that you're being guided to see. If it does not have to do with house and home, it just means that you have a new beginning towards stability and new contracts. With the marriage card here, it means new contracts, commitments. But it's only after communicating something to someone. It feels like it's this authority figure. I don't know what this is, but that's what it's feeling like. So whatever that means for you, book a personal if you need some more clarity. This is a new beginning to your money and finances. After feeling like this, you might have felt like this. Lost boy, lost girl energy. But yeah, you're going to be communicating something to yourself. This could be your own self-sabotage. Maybe you need to communicate something to your own poverty mindset. Hey, I can't keep doing this. I got to get on this path. Where does this path lead? I need to find out because it's not working where I'm at. It's not working where I'm at. You feel me? I need to make this decision right now. You might be getting real with yourself. I don't know, Aries, but that's what I'm getting for you guys. So take it how it resonates. Book a personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below. This is going to be my Aries reading. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Let's wrap it up. Let's get into this last column. So Aries, I hope you enjoyed that. I hope that was insightful and useful and helpful, especially during this full moon eclipse energy. You do have success in the future. So for some of you guys, you've already cut things out, and that was just like a double confirmation that you're on the right path. And for others of you, this was your advice. This is what you needed to do. So take it how it resonates. It's not going to be for all. But with that being said, let's get into my Taurus. Where's my bulls of the chat? Where's my Taurus gang biddies and zadies up in the building? Let's clock it. Let's lock in. Let's tap in. Drop your bulls down in the chat. I want to see a whole stampede. Pull up on me. Don't be shy. We be vibing. Lock in, gang. Lock in. You said your current job is just a stopgap? I don't know what that means. Is that T for like a pit stop? You have a Sagittarius rising. Oh, that's good. I feel like that's good. A Sagittarius rising. I don't know what that means. Rising. Oh, how other people see you. Oh, okay. No, that's good. People take you seriously, or they might try to act like they don't want to take you seriously. Stacy, thank you so much for that blessing in the chat. Hi, Francesca. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Taurus? What do we have here for my Taurus? Let's say today is going to be a busy live stream week for me. Did you see how many live streams I have scheduled this week? Dude, 10 live streams scheduled this week. Live streams, not pre-recorded. Live. We live. It's crazy. It's crazy. Why do I do this to myself? I do this for y'all. I do this for the gang. Lock in, gang. Lock in. Tap in. Latoya, you say you need a nap? Not right now. We about to get into your sign. Hi, Yvette. There's 10 live streams this week. 10. 10, I tell you. Why do I do this? Because I love y'all. That's how much I love y'all. That's why you need to like the video and subscribe to the channel. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Taurus? Career, finances, relationships, some money, honey. A journey. You may move to a new place for work, or you may travel for work. Exploring the world gives you the experience you need to succeed. Look at you on a camel's back. Going places. Feeling dusty. Feeling dry. Feeling like you need chapstick. It's because you're on this journey. You're on a long journey towards success. Wow, that was flipped over within the Oracle deck. That's crazy. It didn't flip out, but it flipped over. Let me see if any other cards flipped over. No. All right, so yeah, these two, listen, you're on a journey towards good luck, success, prosperity. It might have felt slow, okay? You might have felt like you know, you was a little dry mouth. You might have felt cotton mouth, or you needed chapstick, or you needed lotion. You needed to moisturize along the way. You out in this desert, you feel me? You need some sunscreen. You need some water. You parched on your journey. You hungry for the success. You're thirsty for the success. It's here. I'm being told to tell Taurus, your success is here. It literally says your fortune is improving and you will get a lucky break soon. Collect nuggets of wisdom. You will need them in the future. Wow. Wow. Shout out to the gang. I feel like that deserves a little ding ding. Ding ding for you, Taurus. Ding ding for you. Hi, Keandra. Hi, Yvette. Yvette's so nice. You guys, can I tell you what Yvette did? Yvette bought me some stuff from my wish list. So I have a wish list called Mala's Wish List on Amazon. It's my little gift registry. And it's only if you guys want to gift me stuff. Like, I had it up for my birthday. And she just bought, like, the dang near the whole birthday wish list during my birthday season. And then she went again. Again! I tell you, again. She bought me something, and it's on the way. I can't wait to email you back. Thank you for that, Yvette. I saw that this morning, your email. But, yeah, she just be going in. If you guys ever want to gift me something, I do have my Amazon registry somewhere in the links in the description box or somewhere. I don't know. I don't remember what I have it. Check my old videos from May. Look in the description box of the old May videos. They're organized in playlists if you want to look for the link. I don't remember the link. I don't have it. I don't, like, promote it unless it's my birthday. But it's there. The link still works. You can still purchase things if you want to gift your oracle. But I just had to tell you because that put a smile on my face this morning. I was like, she really like Yvette, we locked in. Like, you're a real one for that. Appreciate you. So we have here good luck and a journey. I just had to shout out my OG. All right, you guys, I'm back in it. We're back in it. Taurus energy tapped in. Heavy on them. Journey and good luck. Need I say less? Like, literally, Spirit only gave us these cards. I don't even know if we need to shuffle for anymore. I think this is your main message. Like, you're on the journey towards prosperity, whether you see it or not. Like, literally, and even when I hold this up, it feels like the camel's almost there, about to cross into this card. The camel is almost there. They almost there. Look how much space is behind them. They're almost to this prosperity. That's what it's giving. You're almost there. That's why this card, the good luck card, literally says your good fortune is improving. You will get a lucky break soon. That's why it's so soon, because you're literally almost there. Dang, that's so fire. What's on the bottom? Woo! Look at the bottom of the Oracle deck. That's T. Look at this. Rewards. You are cashing in on all the good work you've done. Raises, bonuses, prosperity are coming in. Keep going. Keep growing. You're going to be glowing. Okay, baby? Taurus, baby. Taurus, baby. You're going to be glowing, ma'am, sir. Pretty. Handsome. From the inside out. And the inside and out of your bank account, too. Your bank account's going to look pretty and handsome. Your bank account's going to look handsome. Your recognition, your success, your appearance is going to feel pretty and handsome. You are handsomely, or gorgeously, should I say, being promoted from the universe. Straight up. Because you persevered through this journey. It was dry. It was long. You know, it kept you crusty. You know, like, I needed moisture. I was thirsty. Okay? It kept you in this energy of desert, of dryness, of nothing's happening in my life. Oh my God, I'm putting in all this work. Where's my prosperity? Come on, pull up around me. And now it's here. Sheesh. Dang, this is good. Hi, Alexis. How you doing? You dropping your fists in the chat. I know that's right. Brandy. No, it's for North Node. It's for any placement. I'll tell you what I recommend. You can watch for any placement, but I'll tell you which placements that I recommend for my career readings based off of results that I've heard from others. Okay? I've narrowed it down. Okay, you can watch for any sign, but I've narrowed it down. Rising, Sun, Venus placement, Mars, Jupiter, North Node. If you want to watch for your house wheel, if you know the house wheel, watch for your second house, your 11th house, your 10th house, your 8th house, your 12th house. Okay? So that's for you guys. Because I know some people are curious. They be coming in and out the live stream curious. Brandy, that was for you, boo. So that's what we have here, okay? There's something here about this, okay? And you guys can cross-watch for your other placements. Like if you're watching for your Taurus, but you want to cross-watch for something else in your Mars, cross-watch. There's something here about this journey is over. You're not going to have to be on this camel's back no more. Do you hear me? Bye. For what? Why are we on this back? For what? It's crazy how beautiful this reading is. I saw 333 on the clock, by the way. So 333 could be an angel number associated to your reading. Threes are the third house of communication, Gemini energy. So you could have Gemini and Taurus in your chart. You don't have to. You could be a Gemini, Taurus, cusper. But the 3 is the energy of spirit. Your spirit team, your angel guides, mind, body, soul, spirit coming together. So it's like, yeah, Holy Spirit activate, okay? It's giving that energy. Like your spirit team is literally, the universe is responding to the hard work that you put in. They knew you was crusty, dry, and dusty and sad, but they really going to reward you because they saw that you persevered through all that. And for a lot of you guys, you did this with grace as best as possible, as best as best as possible, as demure as possible. You wasn't perfect, but dang, you just knew, you tried, you apologized, you kept it pushing, you persevered. Man, this is crazy. I mean, look at this lineup. I can't make this up. A journey towards good luck brings you rewards. I can't make this up. And then underneath the reward card is moving up. But I don't want anybody to ever say that nothing's ever happened in their life after my readings. But I don't ever want to hear that because my cards never lie. Unless you're literally sitting on the couch not doing anything with your life, then this won't come true. I'm not a magician. I'm an oracle, okay? I can't just bring this to you from the couch. But if you're taking action and you've been on this journey, on this camel's back, I'll tell you what, you are increasing in your power and status. You're going to get a promotion. You're going to move to a better home, a better office. You climb the ladder of success. It says it right here on the card. I just read it. Prosperity is coming in. You're cashing in on all the good work you've done, the raises, the bonus, the success, the glory, the honor. You're blessed and highly favored. And you don't even see it coming. That's the thing. You don't even see it coming because you've been on this camel's back. You got a tan. You're hot. You're sweating. You stink. You sad. I guess I'm going into 2026 in this energy. No, you're not. Shut up. I just heard a Taurus say that. I guess I'm going into 2026 with this. Bye. This is happening before December ends. For some of you guys, it's on a Green Day energy. Before September ends. Or when September ends. You remember Green Day, the song? When September ends. Do you remember that? When we used to watch music videos on TV. The top music videos at the time. What was that? VH1? Was it VH1? Maybe. Remember Roxy? When September ends. The emo song that no one knew about except for me because I was low-key emo. I knew all the songs. System of a Down, everything, everybody, everywhere, all at once. The Gorillas. Feel good. Doom, 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 doom. Feel good. Doom, doom, doom. My Chemical Romance. You remember them? Yeah, that's what this is talking about, son. When September ends, you're about to have a level up. Why? Because we go into October. I'm not saying that for the song reference. I'm saying that for the reference of the read. It's all together. For some of you guys, this happens by September 30th. For others of you, it happens when December ends. You're not going into 2026 poor on this camel's back, hot, sweaty, and sad. You're not. It's not going to happen. Bye. You're moving up before that. The lies you tell yourself. You better stop, Taurus. Wake Me Up When September Ends was your jam, Brandy. You feel me? It was on MTV. Yes, it was on TRL and MTV, not VH1. Thank you. Thank you for the correction, because I don't remember. So long ago. It's a long time. I might be showing my age. Who gives an F? Okay? It's not about me. It's about your abundance. Taurus, I'm telling you, I'm channeling. October speaks of harvest. So by October and November, you should be good. If you're not good by October and November, then you need to reflect on where you went wrong so you can make it right by December, because you're supposed to have this by the end of the year. Some type of reward, success, level up, or come up, promotion, or bonus, or something. It doesn't matter if you work for yourself or someone else. I'm seeing anybody who works for anything, anywhere, everywhere, all at once will be getting this. Occupation. Told you. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Ooh. Look at this. Look at this lineup. Look at that lineup. Chef's kiss. Gorgeous, darling. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, darling. Now I'm turning into Edna modes. Edna modes, where are you? Because this is incredible. Okay? You're going from doubts, worries, anxieties, fears, wondering, oh, I've been on this journey for such a long time. That's this. And I'm over here to tell you, pull yourself together, because you're about to have a relationship to your money, your finances, your occupation, your business, whether you work for yourself or someone else. You're about to have a relationship to the money, honey, to your prosperity, to your position of power. You guys could be seeing 777 a lot. For some of you guys, you're 34. You're between 31 and 34 years old. Not all of you, but some of you guys you are. I have to say those numbers. I see them here. For some of you guys, September 15th is significant. September 31st is significant for you. Okay? Some of you guys, this changes sooner than later. For some of you, for others of you, it's a little later of a prosperous change. We have here repeating sixes. You could have been seeing repeating sixes. For some of you guys, you're born on the 15th or the 31st of your birthday month. For some of you guys, you're born on the 7th. We have 444 here, 777, 666, 15, 31, and 34. Any of those numbers could be repeating, or you guys could be associated with those numbers somehow, some way. Maybe a birthday date, a life path number, or something like that. Yeah, you made the decision to get yourself out of a stuck position. For some of you guys, you were stuck. For some of you guys, this journey, your camel stopped moving. The camel sat down in the sand, so to speak, right, on your journey towards success. The camel sitting down to take a rest was you being confused in your workplace environment. You being confused with, oh, I don't know what my true passions are. You being confused about, oh, I don't know, what should I do next? Or I'm stuck here. I feel stuck in this workplace. I don't want to be here no more. Like your camel stopped, air quotes, right? It's an analogy for there's something in your life that stopped and was put on a pause just to get you to realize who the F you really were, to get your camel up and to keep moving towards this good luck and rewards. These little steps took you a long way. Eiffel Tower energy. You're going to be moving up. You locked in, gang, gang. You locked in. You're going to be leveling up. You're leveling up. No more money matters. No more living paycheck to paycheck. Something here is happening. Somebody's leveling up. Raises, bonus, prosperity. I can't make this up. You about to unlock that treasure chest that was locked away, that you felt like was lost, but you was going towards it the whole time. Bye, because you didn't see it. You didn't see it. But spirit knew. Someone goes to an Ivy League or has an Ivy League See, spirit knew. Distant horizons. Look at what's at a distance. Your prosperity. Within the next 3 to 6 months. What did I say? 36 is here. For some of you guys, that's your age, or that's a timeline. 3 to 6 months. For some of you guys, it's in 3 to 6 weeks. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. And then you're going to have to come back to this reading and let me know in the comments, because I need that double confirmation that I'm not crazy, I'm connected. Okay, because I be knowing what I'm talking about when it comes to you guys. But anyways, that's going to be your reading, you guys. So take it how it resonates. With that being said, I'm going to wrap it up and go to Gemmy Gems. If you'd like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. All right, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Something about Ivy League was there, for you, Taurus. I don't think I finished my sentence. For some of you guys, you have an Ivy League diploma or a graduate or something like that. Maybe you're trying to get into an Ivy League. You're going to be successful. The answer is yes. Either way, the answer is yes. You're getting hired, or you're getting promoted or something like that. When it comes to the school, something about school or education or something around that. Ascendant one, you said Pisces was really deep. It really was. Pisces and Aries were the serious readings, and so was Capricorn. Capricorn was really serious too. You said get out of your head, Latoya. That's crazy. Not me in your head. You say you love My Chemical Romance, Latoya. You remember our little emo moments? Like, I was a hip-hop girly, but let me tell you something. I was emo AF. I was like, listen, in high school, I was the cheerleader who didn't really hang out with the girlies because the guys were my friends. And at the same time, I clicked with the goth people in the art class because I loved art and painting and drawing. And being in the same class with them, we all had our music devices with us, you know? And we would share music. And they put me on. I said, where y'all shop? At Hot Topic? Oh, okay, let me get cute. Let me put the mesh on. I said, oh, what kind of music you listening to? What's the lyrics to this song? Like, some of them songs was deep. Everybody was like, oh, yeah, them songs are the devil. They speak of death and killing yourself. It don't speak of none of that. They be speaking about real stuff. They be talking about real stuff. I know System of a Down was like, F the system. I was like, heck yeah. You feel me? They said, F the system. F the cops. Like, they was on that type of time. Way before. You see what I'm saying? Like, we don't be listening to lyrics sometimes, and you be missing out on some good music sometimes. But I was put on. They put me on. I said after that, I was dating a skater boy. He said, see you later, though. Bye. He said, see you later. Yeah. I was back in the day. Whatever. I had a nostalgic moment. Let's tap into my Gemmy Gems. Drop your gems down in the chat. Where are my Geminis? Where's all my gems at? Francesca, you said you graduate in 6 months? I know that's right. Tap in. Congratulations. Your hard work is definitely paying off. Tia, yeah, you did miss a lot. I would definitely rewind if I were you, Tia. So Taurus reading was definitely something you want to listen to. For sure. For sure. D Gemini. Hey, D Gemini's in the chat. We got Bay Area, Yvette, no problem. We got Jamira, Summer, no problem. Latoya, Francesca, no problem. We have Christopher in the chat. When Hot Topic was a hot topic, on God. Rock music is so lit. It's interesting because I think when they connected into like Jay-Z, I think Jay-Z was the first one who did a collab. Or Eminem. It was either Eminem or Jay-Z. I don't know. Maybe they both did at some point do collabs with like rock music and like all that stuff. Like, I was already listening to it prior to that, or around the same time that that transition was happening. So I was already privy to it because of my art class and like my friends. But yeah, I was that girl in high school that had friends with everybody. I think that helps me with the live streams now because I'm like, I just be looking at people as people. I don't be looking at them like, and people get mad at me when I do that. But like, I be looking at people as people. I don't be looking at it like cliques and like races and like different things like that. I don't be trying to look at it like that. And I've always been like that. And I just always felt misunderstood like that because, and let me vent to you a little bit because you're going to learn a lot about me in this one moment. But like, I always just didn't like that because I was shown that a little bit in the family dynamics and with other people and strangers and stuff, that like you can only be with a certain crew, clique, or a race or whatever. And I didn't like that. I like to learn about people. I like to meet new people. I like to see new cultures, different things, what kind of food you eat, what kind of music you listen to, why does it say this, why are you dressed like that, da 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 da. Like, I didn't get scared because somebody had gauges in their ears and baggy black pants. I'm like, where you get that get up from? You went to Hot Topic? Okay, bet. Let me go check it out. Like, oh, let me see what you want. Like, I like learning. I was open to learning. I think everybody should be open to learning other people and their different styles and things. Like, I feel like that's really the true traveler. Like, a lot of us want to travel to these different places. How about we just travel to people's different mindsets, environments? Like, what's your next door neighbor doing? What they on? You feel me? Like, I don't know. I just be really curious like that. I've always been like that, though. That's not for everybody. But just like a little tidbit about me. Yeah. I was like, I'm not trying to get stuck in one clique. I don't even like some of them cheerleaders that I was on the same squad with. Catty-o witches. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I was like one of the top cheerleaders. I was a top cheerleader. I was a star. But I didn't even like them like that. Like, I like the regular people in the school. Like, I like the other cliques. I liked everybody else. I was just good at that because I liked being an athlete. I liked being active. That's why I be cheerleading y'all. Y'all be wondering why I be hyping you up. Because it's in my blood. It's in my history. All right, anyways, let's tap in. What do we have here for Geminis? I gave it a good shuffle, as you guys can see in my little rant. I digress. We're going back into your energy. All right, we got Lissa up in the building. We got who else? Jamira. Freya. Hey. You said you too. The memories were good. Yeah. Lady T. You have to expect people as they are. Yeah. Latricia. Oh, yes. Said yes. Yes, yes. Shout out to the guys. Thank you for being here. You said Linkin Park with Method Man. Oh, that was the major crossover. Yep. It was Method Man. Yeah. What was that song? Shoot, how did the lyrics go? You guys, can we get nostalgic? How does them lyrics go? I'm sorry, Cancer and Leo, but I just have to get through this or else my brain's gonna go kaput. You said the Jean Code jeans. Airwalk shoes. I'm screaming. Oh, it was Limp Bizkit? No, but Linkin Park did a collab with Jay-Z, didn't he? Limp Bizkit and Method Man and Linkin Park and Jay-Z. So I think you cross them. But they were all #1 on TRL. Yup. I remember those songs. Yeah. Those are good times. Those are the good times. All right, let's see. What do we have here for Geminis? Gestures. Geminis, we're tapped in. Gestures. You may be asked to help someone out, or you may need a helping hand. Give, deserve praise to others, and you will receive recognition too. This has to do with a lot of reciprocity in the workplace. So as you're giving, you receive. So whatever it is that you're choosing to do in your life, or you've chose the path when it comes to career, who you work for, if you have your own business, things like that, I'm getting that you're getting some type of praise for what it is that you do because of you helping others, or for you being this type of person. You're receiving recognition. It's an equal give and take between you and the universe and you and other people. You in the workplace, you in your own business, whatever this is. There's a new perspective shift. I think people are changing their perspective about you, Gemini. Wow. Oh, yeah. They're definitely... Hold on. They're definitely changing their perspective about you. We got the money card. What? These are golden bricks. Y'all about to be rich. You're about to be rich. Because what the heck? Look at this hand. People are going to be asking for handouts. Hi, Gemini. Remember me? Hello? Gemini, do you remember me? Yeah, so there was this investment that I had, and I was wondering if you would be interested in investing in what I got going on. Okay, well, slide me the PowerPoint presentation or whatever it is that you're trying to present to me, and I'll see what I can do. I'll see if I can invest into it. And they're like, PowerPoint presentation, but I'm family. Yeah, put a PowerPoint presentation together on Canva or whatever Microsoft system you got, and let me know what you're trying to put together, and I'll invest into it. I'll see if I could do it. Like you teaching other people how to be on their business because you on your business, but you're not going to give it to them. Geminis be like that, though. I'll tell you what, this is going to teach them how to come correct, and you'll know if they're serious or not about this investment, because you'll know if it's just that they want money out of you. Because if they invest time into putting something together on paper or on a screen to present what it is and why it is that they want your money, then for sure, then they're serious about it. But if they're not taking the time to do that, they're delayed, they're procrastinating, or they don't have it, then you'll know it was all cap. That's how you really test somebody. Why you want my money for? Put something together for it. One time I came to my dad and I was like, Dad, I really want a motorcycle. And he was like, absolutely not. I was like, you had a motorcycle. He was like, absolutely not. But I was like, but I'm in college now. I could have a motorcycle and I could go get to and from work or to and from school with my motorcycle. He's like, that's too far. He said, you know what? Write. He's like, you know what I want you to do? Write a letter as to why you should have a motorcycle. And if I think that letter is good enough, if I think that essay is good enough, he said, write an essay basically, but he called it a letter. He was like, write an essay. He said, write a letter. Basically, write an essay and tell me why you need a motorcycle and how that will benefit you. I didn't do it because I knew I didn't need one. And I knew it was dangerous. And I just wanted to look cool for school. Literally. I wanted to be that girl pulling up, fast and furious, taking off my helmet, hair blowing in the wind. Hey, you guys. They're like, dang, is that Mala? Yeah, that's the reaction I wanted. I was doing it for the wrong reasons. And my dad knew. But, sometimes you're going to know if people need these handouts or not. Bye. Okay? So for a lot of you Geminis, you're going to be saying, hey, I know that there's this success that I have and I'm willing to help you. But you might have to present something for it because it's an equal give and take here. And I'm going to have to know if you're serious because you worked really hard for this, Gemini. This is the thing. You worked really hard between you and the universe and you and whatever blood, sweat, tears, and whatever else that you went through to get what it is and to get where it is that you needed to go and your level of success. But also you have other people asking for this level of success from you. And for a lot of you guys, you'll be generous without the extra woo-woo stuff or the extra stuff added on. You're going to give to your family or your mother or your father or your sister or your brother. But everybody else, the friend that you haven't heard from in a minute, calling you up, hey, or the cousin who's long distance, you're going to have to ask questions. And for some of you guys, you're going to pick and choose your battles wisely because you got a lot of bricks here of gold. And Spirit is saying, yeah, you got that because of all the hard work and the dedication you put in. But also at the same time, you learned a lot of discernment, right, on that journey towards your success. So don't forget about the nuggets of wisdom that you learned about the type of people who may approach you and what that looks like because you guys have discernment now. So just because you have prosperity doesn't mean that prosperity, is to be taken advantage of, right? Maybe for some of you guys, you're going to use your discernment and know that people need to respect where it is that you put yourself in a position of power in. You're going to be reflecting on how far you've came, but also at the same time, reflecting on how it is that you had to be discerning to get to where you want to go. Lady T, you said they're one-sided peoples. Oh, You better make sure you don't have Gemini in your chart. That could be a one-sided people perspective. Careful. We're all the signs. You might be talking about your own Mercury placement. We have here gifts. It says you are uncovering new talents that will land you new work and a better position. You could get more work with a deal as well. There's something here that you're talented, you're very successful in, Geminis, or you're about to be. I don't know if this is something that you're uncovering automatically out of nowhere by default, or if this is something you've been doing. But you're uncovering a new talent or skill that is literally going to give you success. A new workplace opportunity, a better position, a bonus, a level up. You could get more money with this deal as well, which is here. The main gift is wealth here. Money, success. Wow. Yeah, you're being protected. Like I said, your gifts are protected. Your talent, skills, and abilities, but also the gift from the universe. Like literally God's handing you this abundance, and other people are also asking for you to help them. So it's like you're going to have to pick and choose. Protection here. It's exactly what I said, Geminis. It's exactly what I said. Be careful, because with prosperity comes people who are also wanting to take from you, but not for the right reasons. Okay? So protect yourself. It says here, you are being protected from deceit and from situations that no longer serve you. Lie low for a little while and you will be shown the truth. After this prosperity, you're going to be shown the truth. There's something about Gemini shining, being in the spotlight, being recognized in whatever industry or niche that you're in. And there's something about this blessing that comes in that just because you receive the blessing doesn't mean that all problems are gone. With prosperity comes problems. So you have to be discerning of that. You are protected by your angel team, your spirit guides, the universe and stuff. But you also have to learn and know how to protect yourself. See if people are coming in with good intentions. The future. Plan for the future while living in the present moment. It says here, you are always supported by spirit. Your psychic abilities can bring you prosperity. There goes that psychic ability that my Geminis and my air signs tend to have, because the air signs are connected to divine energy. Intellect. There's something here that you're going to know when you see it, when you hear it, when you feel it, about others and how they're bopping and moving and weaving once you get this gift of wealth. This gift of wealth is coming in because of a lot of what you've had to endure through. A lot of what you had to endure was deceit and people taking advantage of you, Geminis. In career, finances, in personal life. And it's all going to come back full circle in the future. So Spirit is saying, as you plan for the future of this wealth in the present moments, as you plan for being prosperous in the future, in the present moment, think about what your spirit team has supported you by and how they've supported you by and what they've taught you and the lessons you've learned prior to getting to this prosperity, so you know how to handle that adversity if you run into it. They want you to handle adversity demure. They don't want you to snap or be upset or be worried or be taken advantage of. They want you to be discerning, knowing what is deceitful, handling it respectfully, declining respectfully, moving forward with your prosperity, right? There's something about you being humble about this win. Does that make sense? Respectfully declining or removing yourself from situations that could be a little sticky, messy, not for you. Spirit said, we've been protecting this abundance for a while. Your spirit team has been protecting this abundance for a while. There goes your spirit team, watching over your gifts of wealth, watching over your future. I think that's why it felt so long for you to be successful, Geminis, because as they were protecting this abundance, it's almost like you were breadcrumbed abundance. A lot of the time in your life, you may have felt like you're breadcrumbed abundance. Like you have these moments of success and milestones here and there and small wins here and there, but you don't have your biggest one. And you're like, where's that one at? And Spirit says, I'm protecting that one because there's something about that one that you're not ready for yet. You need a few more lessons, or we need to hit a few more markers or some more milestones here. You need to run into a few more situations and scenarios, because once you get this blessing, Gemini, you're going to have adversity. And when you have adversity with this blessing, you're going to need to know how to handle it demure. You're going to have to learn how to handle it classy. You're going to have to learn how to handle it in ways that you wouldn't have learned how to handle that if you didn't have these other experiences prior to receiving. You have to have these certain experiences first, so it teaches you how to be in the practice of that. So when you get the blessing and something happens, you're not triggered. You stay in this energy of respect and responsibility for yourself and others. You stay gentle with yourself and others. You stay responsible with your abundance. For a lot of you guys, you blew your money. Every time you get a little bit, you blow it. So maybe that was your lesson. For some of you guys, you handed it out too quickly to everybody, and then you had nothing left. For some of you guys, that's just like spirit teaching you these different lessons along the way. You feel me? It's little stuff like that. And I might have not said all the examples, but it's in and around those things. So just use your imagination. I can go forever with these examples, but you guys know what it is for you. Let's get some more messages and we'll move on to Cancers, because we need the answers. Ashley, you said yes on all caps. Why is it making you so emotional, Bia? Because it might be hitting you. It might be hitting you. Look at the card that came out. This is crazy. I can't make this up. That's how you know we tapped in. First of all, I had been saying it before the protection card came out. Now look at the card that came out. You see what I'm saying? I was channeling this before both of these cards came out, because I got this card. I just knew people were going to be asking for a handout. And look, there it goes. So Lady T trying to say that Geminis are one-sided peoples. This is why they have to be. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Tap in. We locked in. I try to tell you, it's not out of bad faith. It's out of good faith that Geminis move the way they move. Trust me, they're intellectual. If a Gemini exited your life or removed themselves from your life, they had a reason to. Trust me, Geminis will have a reason to, and they won't express it. They'll just disappear. They're the magician of the zodiac signs. Presto. Vini Vini Vici. Boom. And they're gone. They're not going to bother nobody, but they are going to say, hey, I was bothered by you. Let me exit stage left. They're not going to do a lot. You see what I'm saying? So we have here false person. There's something about these people that kind of play the victim, victimize themselves, or tell other people that you're the victim, that you're the victim, you're doing the victimizing. There's a lot of karma around this energy of false people, people who may have talked about you behind closed doors that you weren't in rooms of. And that's fine. I'm sure Geminis know people talk about them. They don't care. And if they do care, they've cried it out in private. And they move forward. They just keep moving forward, because Geminis are adaptable. Air signs, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, are adaptable. Okay? They don't stay stuck on something too long, whereas water signs may. For some of you guys, Geminis, you may have water in your chart. You may stay stuck on something for a while, but then you eventually get over it and you move forward and you realize, oh, life is changing and life is happening for me, not to me. And you start putting things together because you're so focused on the future and who you want to present yourself as and what you want to come into your life. And that's what comes in false person energy. You see what I'm saying? We have occupation. This false person could work with you for some of you. They could be seeing you recognized in the workplace. Whatever this wealth is, this recognition is, whether you work for yourself or someone else, it could be in a workplace. It could be you working from home and through emails and chats and Zoom calls. It could be through, in real life, in your own store or website, if you're a business owner of some sort. It could be with other competition, other people. I don't care what it is, but Spirit is saying, we got you. This is why we protected your biggest blessing, because there's something about the people watching from a distance all your small wins, thinking that those are the big blessings. They don't understand that the universe was watching to see how they respond, because they're going to get their karma for that. The universe was not only testing them, they were testing you too. How do you move within that adversity and what you need to learn? Because when you get this bigger goal, they're not going to play you. They're not going to have power to play you out of your position. Because those small wins, that's where you made the mistake to addressing these people. You address these people during your small wins, thinking that that was your big win. Spirit says, nah, I got something better for you. That was just a little thing. Yo, this is crazy. This reading is coming in crazy. We have here courthouse, justice being served in your favor. That's literally what I just said. Thoughts, people thinking about you and what you do. You see how these people are thinking about this person? Thoughts about this person's work. These are the people watching and thinking from a distance. How did you get that, Gemini? Or what is happening next for you, Gemini? Things got quiet. For some of you Geminis, you ain't have nothing happen in a while, in a long time. Because Spirit is protecting it. I'm telling you, Spirit is protecting it. You're blessed and highly favored, but Spirit is not going to bring it in until the last minute, until the divine time. Look at the bottom of the deck, unexpected income. And I'm also seeing the courthouse card as you guys making the decision to not think about these people at work for some of you, or people watching you work. Because there's something about you deciding not to think about these people who are acting like this, watching you from a distance, you work, or people who you work with. So like I said, I don't know if you work for yourself or someone else, but people are watching you from a distance regardless, clocking you, making up rumors about you, probably said a lot about you that you don't even know. Who cares? You don't. I don't see you caring, because we have unexpected income here. There's abundance here. Sheesh. And it's handed to you. There goes the hand gesture. Look at that. Look at God. Look at God. It's being handed to you, baby. I told you. That's literally this card right here is these two cards. See how the bricks are going towards this person's hand? These are the first two cards you got in your spread. Look at it. All in one card. Brick in hand. Boom. I can't make this up. I can't make this up. You're about to have communication soon towards your great fortune and your wealth. You're about to be wealthy. Look at the wealth card. Great fortune. Bricks. So at the end of the day, you know, it seems like you're just going to be on your path, and, you know, these people are going to witness this, and you just stay humbly winning. That's all you have to do, Geminis. There's nothing else better happening than your biggest reward. And I feel like a lot of you guys did a lot of the spiritual growth. A lot of you guys know how to handle adversity now more than ever when it comes to your career and your finances and success and money. And I feel like with that being said, you guys are really going to be in the energy of receiving more than what you expected, because Spirit knows how you're going to handle it now, versus you receiving it earlier. You might have handled it a lot different. You might have been pretentious or ignorant or sarcastic or nasty or petty. Now you're not going to be like that, because Spirit says you learned all those lessons the hard way with other things. That's why we didn't do it with the big thing, because you would have been ticked off if you lost the big thing due to your pettiness, because you can be petty, Geminis. But Spirit says you're not going to be like that no more, because I know you now. And you know you now. That's a bar. That's a message. Your angel numbers to this reading, you guys could be between the ages 30, or I'm sorry, the age 23 and 34 for some of you. For others of you, September could be significant towards the later end of September, the second or third week. The first week of October could be significant. Actually, September 7th might be significant for some of you. I also have repeating 7s. I have repeating 8s here. I have repeating 9s. You might have been seeing these numbers repeating. And 555. Okay, so those are your angel numbers to read, or they could be your life path number or birthday date. So take it how it resonates. But with that being said, I'm going to move on to Cancers. We need the answers. And then we'll get into Leos, and then we'll be done with reads for tonight, or for today. So come back tonight for the love readings at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you guys are looking for any love readings, love messages and stuff for your highest good. Book a personal if you want to get more personal with these messages. Okay. And like the video and subscribe to the channel if you like the messages coming in. Let's get into my Cancers. Hello. We be vibing. Let's get it. Let's get it. You said claimed and received? I know that's right. She said clock it. With the emojis. Y'all be coming in with the emojis for real. Y'all know how to use them in the chat. I like OGs who know how to use the emojis in the chat. They be telling stories with their emojis. I love people like that. Please do more of that in the chat. I love you guys. Hi, Ashley. You said same life of a goddess. What did life of a goddess say? Oh, she said she stays stuck on stuff. Oh, okay, yeah. Cancer, Sun, Gemini, Moon. Yeah, that could happen. That happens. Patricia, you've been seeing 7-7. Bia, you've been seeing repeating 9s. That's fire. All right, let's get it. Because I know my Cancers and my Leos were waiting. They're like, why is this Gemini reading taking so long? Because I had to do an intermission and we got into nostalgic energy and the nostalgia took over, you guys. I'm sorry. Okay, we're here. We're back. All right, so Bay Area. Who else do we have? We have boards and books up in the building. You need the answers for Cancers. We also have your fave Sade. Life of a Goddess is sticking around. Drop your Krabby Patties down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're a Cancer up in the building. You ready for the read? Where are my bikini bottom biddies and zitties at? Drop it like it's hot. Let's get into it, y'all. We tapped in. Y'all. Let's get it. What do we have here for career? Money and career. Ooh. I'm going to have to cover her up. She's a little naked. We have here guidance, okay? You're getting spiritual guidance, downloads. You could have really vivid dreams right now, or your intuition is on freaking point. Your intuition's on point. It's in power. Divine forces are showing you the way to go. You are discovering another piece of your destiny and your purpose in life. For some of you guys, you're walking right into your destiny. Tap in. Zing. For some of you guys, you're already in your life purpose. Wow. You know how energy works. It's an equal give and take between you and the universe. You know how energy works, so y'all doing it the right way. For some of you guys, you're being guided to unfreeze yourself, or you got guided to do this recently. Like to unfreeze yourself from a situation that you thought you were stuck in. Spirit guides are literally helping you to get out of the froze zone. I'm gonna call it a froze zone. You know, like the splash zone at like amusement parks. You're in the frozen zone. You're not in the splash zone. You're not in your water energy. It's like frozen energy. Maybe you feel like your money's frozen. Your growth is frozen. Your workplace is being icy towards you, or a person at work's being cold towards you, or someone in your personal life or professional life could be affecting your focus on professional stuff. Your work mindset, you know? So we have here, there may be a hiring freeze or no new work right now. Being aloof can help you. Oh, being aloof can leave you out in the cold, but a warm follow-up gets you in the door. Spirit's about to thaw out. Your Spirit's about to guide you, right? And thaw this out. Thaw this stagnant energy out. They're thawing you out like chicken in the sink. You know what I'm saying? Like they are thawing this out, whatever it is. Some of you guys, you could have been trying to look for a workplace position and you couldn't find one, and you're working somewhere you don't want to be, so you're anxious to get out of there, this toxic work environment, and you're like, Spirit, where's my blessing? Where's my blessing? Trust me. This angel is resting now because it's literally happening. Wow, look at this. Long term. You go from nothing to, look, this is like the haves and the have-nots. You go from not having to having. And not temporarily having. This is long term. This is a long time. The angel said, oh, let me sprinkle some fairy dust all up on your life. And you're like, what's that going to do for this ice? It's going to thaw it out. And then boom. Thaws out any problems, challenges, worries, despair, any stuck, stagnant energy, any people not hiring or now hiring. You're getting phone calls. You're getting emails. You're getting texts for opportunities, for work. For some of you guys, you have your own business. People are texting you, hey, can you come for this holiday coming up? Or, hey, I got this thing that's coming up for my family. Or, hey, I got to, people are calling you up and saying, hey, we gotta get in contact with Cancer. Cancer has that business or that service or that goods that they provide. If you're an entrepreneur, people are going to be blowing you up long term. It says an opportunity could turn into a long-term career move, or you will be asked to commit to a position in exchange for more money. You're going to be asked to commit to a position in exchange for more money. For those of you who have your own entrepreneurial like endeavors, whatever gifts, products, or goods or service that you provide to the collective for your own business, I'm getting that you guys are going to be literally asked to commit to a particular project or a few hours in a day to show up for something and provide whatever it is that you do for your own business in exchange for more money. That's you getting booked and busy. That's basically saying you're about to be booked and you're about to be busy. Whatever was frozen is thawed out. So that schedule that you thought wasn't moving, you're about to be scheduling a lot in. That schedule that you had nothing on the planner, you had like 1 or 2 days blocked out, it's about to be 7 days blocked out. It's about to be busy during holiday season for somebody. For a Cancer who has their own business, is about to be blocked out for holiday season. Like blackout. Like blacked out. You working every day, you might have 1 or 2 days off. Now, please don't get burnt out. But, shoot, you about to be... It's tea. It's tea. What's on the top? Innovation. It says here, you need to come up with a new strategy to keep your plans in motion. Old ways are outdated. Invent, create, and test new ideas. Yes, for some of you guys, you're entrepreneurs. You have your own business. You're going to be creating a new way of doing something, or you already have these ideas ticking in your mind. You have these wheels turning in your mind on how to do this next. For some of you guys, you're going to be overwhelmed with all of the clients or customers or the bookings or whatever it is that you got going on in your planner, your calendar, that you're going to have to be thinking of new ways to schedule yourself in and to schedule this in. You're going to have to be moving things around. You're going to be like, okay, from 5 to 6, I'll be here. Then from 8 to 12, I'll be there. And then tomorrow at 10 a.m. to 3, I got to be at this other. Like, I don't know what you're doing. Goods, product, or service. But for some of you guys, you're going to have to be inventive of the way that you are scheduling and planning and organizing, because there's going to be a lot coming up. So stay ready. So you ain't got to get ready. Get that planner, sis, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Like, get organized. Start prepping for this. This is about to happen. It's about to be a windfall out of nowhere. Boom. Just dropped. Bam. You ready? The universe, God, source, creator, the angels, they're orchestrating to thaw this icy energy out. Every time I see this ice thing, I always think of, you would think I would think of Ice Spice, but I don't think of her. I think of Sweetie. Icy, wifey, haters wanna fight me. Like, I always think of that when I see this ice block on this card. I don't know why. Sweetie's a Cancer, but you would think I would think of other artists too. But you know what other song I'm hearing channeling in? It is Ice Spice's song. The old one where she was like, how can I lose when I'm already chosen? How can I lose when I'm already chosen? Yo. People get tight every time that I post. Ooh, that's hard. Yo, that is hard. Hold on. That is hard. That's the hardest bar. That is hard. We locked in, gang. We locked in. I'm telling you, there's something here that you're about to be posting or doing or showing up for. Now, for others of you who don't have your own business, it's going to be the same thing, but within your own means. So if you work for a company, say you got to leave that company to go to a new company, or say that you still work for that company, but you're leveling up to a different department or a new position, and you got other people like wondering why you're chosen. And you're like, how can I lose when I'm already chosen? Like, God chose you. The universe chose me. I chose the universe back. What are y'all doing? Gossiping, hakikiing, being petty towards each other. I didn't dabble in that. That's why I'm receiving. How can I lose when I'm already chosen? People get tight every time that I post because they was doing the most, because they wasn't focused. That's crazy. Bye. Look up the lyrics. Ice Spice lyrics. How can I lose when I'm already chosen? You might like listening to that song. That might just be an incantation for you to have it all. I don't know. It's not the most high vibrational song, but I mean, the lyrics is there. You know, some of the lyrics hit. You know what I'm saying? Wow. You guys are seeing 1, 2, 3. I am too. Hey, shout out to the gang for clocking the angel number. There goes the angel number. Angel number 123. That means progress, success, level up, motivate, like moving up. What else is here? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Boss energy. So the mature man card gives me like wisdom, boss-like energy, entrepreneur. This is masculine energy. So your inner masculine is activated at this time. Whether you, however you identify gender-wise, it doesn't matter. Your inner masculine is being activated for stability at this time. You're going to be stable within your home, your house. You guys might have extra money now to move. If you wanted to move homes or apartments or move workplaces or offices, storefronts, like you're going to have the extra money to do so or the means to do so. This could be loans being approved if you're applying for loans, things like that. Something here about more money and staying booked and busy. How can I lose when I'm already chosen? Oh my God, that's such a bar. For some of you guys, this is speaking of your stability. So if it doesn't have to do with house and home and where you live, it speaks of your stability. You're going to be a stable boss, or you're going to be in a stable position, because this is a position too, this energy of position of power. You're going to be in a stable position of power. How can I lose when I'm already chosen? Oh my God, bro, that is so fire. I can't stop saying that. High honor. See, there goes your high honor success. Yep, victory after the battle. This is why you get to sit in this chair. You see what I'm saying? Victory after the battle. This was the battle. You're wondering where the battle was. It's frozen. You not getting hired, or you not being able to, you know, you feeling stuck. You feel like you can't move. I can't move. I can't do something different. Someone has control over my life, or like, you know, you're giving your power away. You did a lot of mental giving your power away until you realize, like, I'm in control of my life, is when the whole dynamic shifted. And you're like, yeah, I'm about to do everything to be in long-term success and can't no one stop me. Yo, that's fire. That is so dope. For some of you guys, you might have fire sign in your chart, Aries, Leo, or Sag, because I keep saying that this is fire, this is fire. And you're the water sign. The opposite of the water is the fire. So maybe you have Aries, Leo, or Sag in your rising, your moon, your Venus, your Jupiter, your Mars. Yeah, it's at a distance. It's coming up. Distant horizons, 3 to 6 months. Yeah, this is coming up. 3 to 6 months. Within the next 3 to 6 months. For some of you guys, it's in the next 6 weeks. It don't even got to be that long. It could be in 2 months, you know, but there's something here about between now and February, there's something here getting you out of a stuck position to get you in a better position stability-wise. I feel like you guys are moving too, though. Because the way the cards came out, it says house, high honors, and then distant horizons. Dang, after this card is sudden wealth. Look at that 1111 on the, you feel me? Sheesh. You could be seeing repeating 11s, 1s, 7s. I'm also getting the 25 being broken down to a 7. For some of you guys, you're between the age of 20 and 36. You don't have to be, but you could be. For others of you, you're seeing repeating 2s, 5s, 9s, 7s, and 11s. Repeating. Spirit is reminding you, like, hey, you're in alignment. You're in a good relationship to your money. You're a new beginning. You're powerful position. You're being anointed, highly blessed and favored, high honors. You're being leveled up and anointed to receive this knowledge, like to remember who the F you are. For some of you guys, you forgot. Somebody's going to be purchasing a new car. I just heard like Tesla. It doesn't have to be a Tesla, but I took that as like someone purchasing a car, a new car. Is that my bestie in a tessie? I keep getting sweetie references. But yeah, there's something here about that. Something leading you, this prosperity leads you to purchasing new assets, like materialistic gain in your life. There's materialistic gain in your life. You could have Taurus in your chart, Cancer. Because materialistic gain is the second house. And we get the 20 here. So the second house of astrology is Taurus. And Taurus speaks of career, materialistic gain, after some type of, you know, recognition, reward with money in order to, you know, fund these things materialistically. Yeah, you're going to be moving. By February of next year, you might have already found a place, or you're moving. Success. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Yeah, you've been protected this whole time. Bottom of the deck says protection. This is what Gemini got. It says you are being protected from deceit and situations that no longer serve you. Lie low for a little while. You be shown the truth. Yeah, you be shown the truth about where it is that you've been keeping yourself mentally, where it is that you've been keeping yourself physically, who it is that might have been keeping you in a low position. You know, it could be someone else or something else outside of you. It could have been you self-sabotaging yourself. You're protected from any of that. Yep, because you're birthing a new life. There goes the death and rebirth process. Here goes rebirth. The 11. The 11. New life. You're protected. In this new life, this new chapter you're going into, you're protected. It says you may get a fresh start or be called to bring a new perspective to your old workplace. Regardless, you may get a tempting new workplace offer or a new place of living as well. So like I said, it could be house, home, it could be career, office, it could be your own business or someone else's. It's a new start. There's a fresh start. There's growth here. It's happening. It's going to happen. I'm claiming it. I'm going to say it right now. Period. It's happening. It's happening. It's already happened. It's already done. It is done. Ashe. And so it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I give here for you. So, yeah. That's what I have for you guys. I kind of want to pull, hold on, you guys. I'm going to pull a bonus card for you because I kind of want to pull the timing for this. Just to make sure that it's double confirmation. Yeah. Yeah, it was double confirmation. Within the next 3 to 6 months. I said this, and look, at within the 3 months card came out. I knew it. I knew it. In progress now is on the other side. Look, I knew it. It's happening right now. I said, I'm going to claim it. I'm going to claim. I literally said that. Look at the card. Next year. Some of you guys get this in November in divine timing. You're going to be locked in for more than a year to whatever this long-term success is. It's going to happen one time for a long time. One time for a long time is what I'm getting. That's awesome. So that's what I have here for you, Cancers. So just to lock it in for you guys who are maybe double thinking the message. For some of you guys, you get into your head emotionally. I feel like that clarifier really helps you timeline-wise. But with that being said, I'm going to wrap it up for my Cancers. Thank you guys for being here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you could do so. The link is in the description box below, as well as the live stream chat. But with that being said, let's get into my Leos. Shout out to my Lions mains. Thank you for being so patient for your reading. My main character energy. Drop your Lions mains down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. I think I drank all my tea and it's drying up in this. Oh, I gotta turn this off. Oh, it's drying up. Okay. I almost burnt my mug and the contents inside of it. All right. I have this like table mug heater. I want a new one. I think Yvette bought it for me actually. So can't wait to get that. All right. What do we have here for my Leo gang? You said the reading was amazing. You was in your head today? Yeah, no worries. Bay Area, I'm glad I could do that for you. So, Bay, no problem. Thank you for being here. My pleasure, you guys. My pleasure. My blessed out. BB2, you said you have a Leo, Mercury, Venus, and Mars. Oh, that's a good one. What? BB2, you have a Leo, Mercury, Venus, and Mars. And you're telling me you're not prosperous? I mean, I'm not saying that that's what you said, but I'm saying that you need this reading for something. That's a really great lineup. That's kind of un-effing believable. Unless you struggle with insecurities, confidence on and off, you may. But that's a really great lineup. All you're missing is Jupiter and Leo. What the heck? That's a really good lineup. All right, so let's see. All right, what do we have here for my Leos? Let's tap in. What do we have here for my Leos? Auburn. Oh, you say you have Aqua Sun, Moon, and Taurus rising? Ooh, did you see the, did you cross watch? Did you see all the other readings? Let me know. All right, so let's save. You said, baby, I got to save this video. Goddess. You said it's such a beautiful read. 1,000%, 1,000%. I'm glad it resonated. You said you want a Taurus to marry you. Oh, you about to get married? Let me go to the wedding. Let me pull her. I'm leaving the cards home, though. If I bring the cards to a wedding, I might ruin it for everybody. Not the bride and the groom, but for everybody else. Can I get a reading? Could you imagine that? Me reading at a wedding? Everybody's going to be in a tussle at the reception. Bye. I'm going to be telling everybody's tea. That's not a good idea. Never that. We have beginnings and looking. Oh, you're looking for a new beginning? Or you're looking to express yourself, Leos? I'm getting expression. It says it's a good time to start a new job or a whole new career. So a whole new position, career, or job here you could be starting or looking towards. You might be nesting right now because you want your freedom. Yeah, you're looking for freedom. There goes the lineup. You're beginning to look for freedom. I could literally read it as a message, like literally in a book. It says here, yeah, so there's something about you nesting for the future. You have creative ideas that get noticed. So you might be kind of feeling like, oh, it's time to look for better work. But you might be doing it discreetly because it says here, you're looking for better work, but you're doing it discreetly. You're trying to align with your life purpose to be fully satisfied because you want freedom. You don't want to be trapped or locked into a contract or a commitment or a workplace that you don't have to be. It says here, you need to have more flexibility with your schedule and income. And that's like your goal. So maybe you're looking towards being self-employed in the future. Maybe you're looking towards better pay and workplace position in the near future to become self-employed in the later future, right? So maybe there's something here where there's a trajectory or there's progress towards this, like, I just want financial freedom altogether. But in order to do that, I had to go bop and weave and do these things and, you know, put myself in a position of that to get this freedom. So it says time off will help you get clear. So maybe you're taking the little time off or the little bit that you took as time off over the Labor Day weekend to get more right in your mind about how you're going to go about this freedom. So I'm seeing here that you're planning in the present moment for the future. Hi, Jeanette. How you doing? Thank you for being here, you guys. We got Brandy in the chat. Shout out to all the Leos watching for the Leo reading, wherever your placement is. Like the video, you guys. Subscribe to the channel. All right, let's get it. What do we have here? For my Leos. Candle finally went out. So that means we've been on the live stream for like 4 hours already. If this candle goes out, that means that it's kind of like a timer. I use my candles as a timer a little bit. I think we've been on the thing for 4 hours. I gotta hurry up. We gotta get off this thing. But I'm not gonna rush your read, Leo, so don't get upset. I'm gonna take my time still. We have here on the table, time to put your demands on the table and get serious about what you want. Ask for a raise or a promotion or a step up. For some of you guys, you want to stay where you're at, but you're looking for a step up, like a level up from where you're already at. So for some of you guys, this is that energy of like you finally staying 10 toes down and asking for what it is that you want, being fearless, being courageous and brave, respectfully to ask what it is that what you're worth, what you deserve. It might be the employer just testing you. So if they gave you an opportunity to level up and there's no extra pay to it, maybe they're testing you to see if you're going to ask for extra pay. If you're going to press for that, if you know yourself, if you know your worth, put a demand on the table here, respectfully, you know, respectfully demand and say, you know, hey, I've been working here, you know, I've been putting in this, you know, enthusiasm in what I do, or, you know, this drive, this perseverance. I've gone through a lot, or I've been here for X amount of months or years or whatever time that has transpired. And I feel like, you know, I would work my best if I received a little bit more, recognition on my paycheck. You know what I'm saying? Like if I received a bonus on my check or some type of extra pay, you know, if we can negotiate that would actually add to my work ethic. You know, I feel like I could, you know, be in this position and perform better if I feel like I'm, you know, being respected more on my paychecks, period. Like, I don't know how you want to word it. Honestly, I wouldn't be good at wording it because I don't really know how to ask for stuff like that. I'm gonna be quite honest. I never really asked for a raise. I kind of just worked wherever and finessed the tips. I was working at a restaurant. I was a bottle service girl. I was a bartender. Like, that was my life. So I don't know corporate America. I went to corporate America first time out of college and stayed in there for 2 years and never did it again, and started working in the service hospitality industry and worked for tips and promoted the F out of myself. I was making hella bank. I was making a lots of money. Just straight off tips. Straight off tips. That wasn't even including the paychecks. So it's like, I know how to do that, but I don't know how you're going to ask a higher up. Okay, if you guys want to move up, and I'm probably the person not to ask terminology wise, but what I will say and what I can say is finesse the F out of yourself. Okay, show these people that, like, you know, finesse your words to match who you are and what you believe you're worth. Trick them into believing that your belief system is their belief system. I believe I'm good enough. Oh, you're good enough. Like, trick them into believing that you're best and you're good enough and you deserve whatever it is that you desire. Now that I knew how to do, and that's why I made so many tips in the restaurant. I know how to finesse people to think, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna need you to think like this and think about me in this dynamic, because not of my work ethic, but also because of the relationship that I'm creating with my customers. It's a relationship to your employer, right? That you need to create. Some of you guys, it's that relationship, and like, respect me better, right? I respect myself. If you don't respect me, that's okay. I can go somewhere else. But I know you need someone for this position. So if you want me to stay, this is how it's going to be. Sometimes you got to tell people how it's going to be, you know, respectfully, you know. I say all that to say we can get hyphy all we want, but respectfully. Right? So there's that energy. So I'm seeing here a new beginning here. You're looking for a new way to have freedom within this workplace. So you might have moved up in the workplace is what this is showing me. You took an offer on the table, but that has nothing on the plate. You see that? Plate. The plate is empty. The food hasn't even touched it yet. It's just fresh silverware and a plate. So you're like, where's the food at? Okay? Time to put your demands on the table and get serious about what it is that you want. Ask for that raise, promotion, or a step up. They try to offer you a step up, but they didn't give you nothing with it. Where's the food at? You gave me the utensils, the plate, but where's the food? They're not even cooking it. They can't even say the food's not ready yet or that it's coming. They're saying, no, it doesn't come with that. And you're like, well, what do you mean it doesn't come with that? That's when you need to ask questions. You know, for some of you guys, that's going to resonate with you. For others of you, this new beginning is literally you moving from one workplace to a whole different workplace. You could be in the same career, the same niche, the same industry, but you just might not be working for that same company, that same business. And so you might be looking discreetly for something else to free yourself from that place, so you can get offered something else from somewhere else and someone else, right? So then there's that, because you know you can't get it where you're at, because maybe there's a cap on their policy or on their commitments or contracts that you sign. Maybe there's a cap to where you're at right now. So you're looking for something better on the low. You doing this on the low. And so that's what I'm seeing you guys doing. For others of you who have your own business, your new beginning is looking for new ways to be financially free. So you guys might have multiple streams of income that you want to acquire. And so maybe you're looking from a new angle. This is changing your perspective about what it is that you desire. Okay? You might even be studying other businesses, other business owners. You might be looking closer, secretly, low-key, to see how they do things, to implement it in your own way, in your own business. So there's a study here. There's a mentality. We have here, all that's going to bring these offers on the table so you can have food on the plate. You see what I'm saying? But in order to do that, there needs to be like something here that gives. Something's got to give here. Roll of the dice. We have a roll of the dice here. So it says here, time to put yourself out there. You are hiding your true talents. It's time to take a risk and step into the spotlight now. Yeah, bet on yourself. That's why I said finesse these people to Believe what you believe. You feel me? I believe I'm worthy of this amount of money, of this bonus, of this position, of this raise. You got to be like that in your interviews or in the workplace or in the department. You know? So there's something of that. And then doing that with demure, with respect, with responsibility to yourself and others, right? Still keeping your dignity and integrity intact. So yeah, that could be a mouthful. That could be complicated. That could be really hard to finesse. But Spirit is saying, like, this is the thing. You know, this is what you're good at. You're a people person. You have these people skills to literally get people to believe what it is that you believe, Leo. That's what I'm being told. You have a people skill to do that. But you might have been shy. You might have not have believed in yourself all the way. You might be insecure, or you might be challenged, right? You might have your days where you feel confident, other weeks that you don't. The Spirit is saying, I want you to roll the dice. I want you to walk with your chin up or the crown slips, kings. I want you to walk with your chin up or the crown slips, queen. You feel me? Chest out. Say it with your chest, right? Stand 10 toes down. Stand on business. Be like the lion that you are. A lion, when you see them stand and you see them look at the... You ever see Lion King? When he's standing on the edge of the cliff and he's looking towards his whole kingdom. Chest out, chin up, lion's mane out, fluffy. Standing on power. They stand, when they stand with power like that. They don't be just standing like limpy. They stand with purpose. So there's something about you walking into the rooms with presence like that. It's also how you carry yourself, your posture, and it's also how you dress. Right? 444 on the clock. Goddess just clocked it. We have here toil and labor. Your hard work. So your hard work is paying off, but it seems like people... Your hard work may pay off, or it is paying off, but people may be looking at that as a way to take advantage of you. Don't allow that to happen, is what I'm being told. I'm seeing here the 1138 breaks down to 11. For some of you guys, you could be the age 38. We have here number 4 on the bottom of the deck. Thank you for clocking that, Goddess, because she clocked 444 on the clock, and then here goes the 4 on the bottom. You're coming into union here. This is speaking of courtship. You're coming into union and a better relationship to your money. There's an offer on the table, or there was, or you are getting one, but you're going to have to negotiate it. You're going to have to roll the dice and bet on yourself. Because if it ain't there, it's time to move forward is what I'm seeing here. That could be your eclipse season. We do have a full moon eclipse coming up September 7th. So that means that things are going to be shifting and changing the first 2 weeks of September. And towards the end of September into October is your harvest season. So take decisions and make decisions with clarity and with truth right now, with honesty, with authenticity to yourself. What do you really want? Because Spirit is saying there's an opportunity to start a new job or have a whole new career or finally have your creative ideas getting noticed or something like that. But in order for that to happen, you have to make these decisions to stand on business like a lion does in his kingdom. You fell asleep? Moon too. Not you falling asleep during the live stream. It's not even late. It's 1:45 p.m. Where you at? We have here house card. Yeah, your stability, your relationship to stability is about to get better after feeling like you don't have anything. For some of you guys, you feel like you're disappointed with the workplace, or you're stressed about wherever you're at, or the workplace, or your own business. You're just disappointed, stressed. Maybe you feel like you're not getting hired. Maybe you can't find nothing. Emotions are heightened at this time, and the full moon always talks about that, but it's more amplified when there's an eclipse. It amplifies it times 10 when there's an eclipse, okay? So there's something here happening underneath the radar and in front of you that could be happening everywhere all at once, and you might be getting overwhelmed, overstimulated. Spirit is saying find your center, meditate, pray, remove yourself from anything chaotic. It's going to be fine. We have your thoughts here of prosperity. Prosperity is heavy on your mind. Prosperity is going to come in, okay? I know it's heavy on your mind, but it's going to come in. I know you're disappointed because you don't have this prosperity yet, but Spirit is saying it's on the other side. If you can stay grounded, centered, if you could stand on business, if you could, believe in yourself and tell others to believe in you as much as you believe in yourself, then you've already finessed your way into this fortune. This great fortune. Finessed. I keep getting the word finesse. Maybe finesse is like a fitness thing. Fitness, finesse. Wasn't that like a song? I'm working on my fitness. Or something like that. Fergie. Was it Fergie? I've been working on my fitness. He's my witness. Ooh wee. I put them boys on lock. Or something like that. And he be riding down the block just to watch what I got. I'm so delicious. It's hot, hot. Or something like that. Was that Fergie? Fergalicious Def? Yeah, that's Fergalicious. I'm Fergalicious. You're about to be Leolicious, okay? Leolicious. You about to be like, it's tea. No, but I'm being serious because you're about to have this good fortune. Main character energy. This is you. You're about to have this good fortune. You're about to turn into the boss. But it seems like you have to walk away from something, or you have to get serious about something. It says get serious about what it is that you want. Put your demands on the tables. Get serious about what it is that you want. It literally says it right here. You could pause the camera to read it, but read it. It leads to your stability. So that's what I have for you. So you guys could be seeing the angel numbers 1111, 444, 222, 777, 555, 888. These could be numbers that are also assigned to your birthday. Maybe you're born on the 8th, the 7th, the 5th, the 4th, the 2nd, or the 11th of your birthday month. For some of you guys were born on the 16th or the 20th. Because we have 16 and 20 here. So yeah, this is your reading, you guys. Some of you guys were born on the 26th. For some of you guys, you're 32 or you're turning 32. For some of you guys, you're 38. You could be 26 or 20 in age. For some of you guys, your life path number is 5, 4, 7. Life path 2, 8. So take it how it resonates. But that's going to be your reading. Thank you guys for allowing me to tap into your energy. It was a long live stream, but it was a good one. Tap in, okay? I'm going to timestamp this live stream right when I end it, okay? So the timestamps will be in the comments. So when you save it for later, or you want to watch it back later or share it with somebody else, just tell them to go to the comments. It'll be pinned to the top of the comments, the timestamps. So that way you guys can just jump straight to your reading. You don't have to, you know, deal with all the hockey keying and the in-between talking if you don't want to, okay? With that being said, like the video, subscribe to the channel if you'd like to book a personal. The link is in the description box below. I will see you guys later for the love readings at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So make sure you pull up, okay? Thank you guys. I appreciate you, and I will see you guys in the next one, okay? So take care. Best of abundance, and ashe. Bye.